Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome. Freaking games music, man. So good. Alright, well. I actually had a really good time playing Tropico the other day, so we're back here again. What's up, Ford? Alto, Winklebot, GJ. Copy as well. Oh my gosh. My thing stopped scrolling for a second. Like my chat box over here. And then I went and fixed it, and I just realized that GJ printed like 1,000,000 yeses. Holy crap, okay. Well then. Yes. I think bottom center was the best place for a camera. It's the tropical music, right? Definitely a good beat. Out of like all the city builders I've ever played. Is this why we sub? Alright, let's see here. Let's do another sandbox here. Very high landmass. I like my landmass very high. Because I'm going to be very high. Wait. Size huge. Plateaus uncommon. Island. And we'll go with the single island. Because things get kind of weird with multiple islands. We'll make the main island large. Normal climate. Our resources are we're gonna be broke. Colonial, 50 starting population. Foreign aid. Symbolic foreign aid. We'll have like moderate happiness. So make the political situation demanding. Disasters, occasional. Yeah, we don't want to just turn into like endless disasters. Okay. We want to have like a challenging experience, but not like a, oh my gosh, everything's on fire literally every second of every day. Oof, very wet. You're watching Narcos Mexico, so this is fitting. Are you rewatching that? Or was it somebody else that was telling me that they're watching that like a while ago? Or are you watching stuff that you haven't watched before? Okay. And then we commence. We'll see how fast we get screwed up. I haven't seen the Mexico one. I watched the original one years ago. Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of that then. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? First off, probably have a road going to the dock. And let us take a look at our... Looking pretty decent. take a look at our overlays. Here where the resources are. Okay, so we have a lot of coal, gold, iron. A lot of iron, yeah. Coal, iron, and gold nearby. And a ton of iron. Holy iron. Oh, we can't see it yet, I don't think. I was gonna say, we have, like, no uranium or anything like that, but I think we can only see the stuff that we can mine, like, right now. So the other stuff should show up later, but wow, that's a lot of freaking iron and coal nearby. I do heavily binge watch normally, don't watch shows for a month and then do little but watch for a weekend. I'll watch a movie here and there, but in the middle, commonly just wait until I can watch the entire series at once. Right. Yeah. I prefer to have all of the series available before I start watching, but there are some shows that are just, like, really, really good that I have taken part in watching, but I now have to wait to see more. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. You want a game where you can go up? Yeah. I wish there were more co-op city builders, honestly. I do love that Squirtle kaiju. I should get my sister to make me an emote that's like that Squirtle, only it's the, like, really not amused moon face. I think it would work pretty well. There are a few I would watch 2 or 3 episodes, then go without for a few more to catch up, so I can watch more than an hour at a time, right? Oh, try to make sure our levels are good here. How many subs does who have? What? Eh? Oh, right. Okay, so research advanced boat services. We should probably research that right out of the gate here. And then also we should put the loose load limit on them and ignore safety regulations on our construction office. Because who's going to enforce safety regulations anyways? We ain't got no OSHA. Trade agreements. We have coconut, coffee, gold, planks, rum, tobacco. Yeah, I suppose we could become the Great Plank Empire. Once again. Then we could build both. Gotta go back to your show, Lurking Time. Sounds good. Enjoy your show. Probably some lumber mill. Oh, actually, no, hold on. We're gonna want logging camps initially. And then probably... What we got for plantations again? What a freaking corn plantation right here next to the palace. Corn. Pineapple, sugar. We're gonna want sugar plantations. I only subbed to 3 people, Goon included, but get gift subbed a lot because I keep tabs running for streams. Gotta support the homies with a lurk. Good man. Good man. Yeah, honestly, I end up with the same thing. Like, I don't talk in streams very often, but I lurk a lot, so I end up with a bunch of random subs from different people, for people gifting. Sugar plantations. I am gonna want tobacco. I get a sub and I have no idea who it's from sometimes. I'm like, oh, I have new emotes. There's one time here recently that I clicked on a person because I was like, oh, they're playing a game that I was interested in. I'm like, oh, I'll check them out for a little bit. So I just looked at them the one time, and then like a day later I had a gift sub, and I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. I want to get that. I want to get that to Becky. Going as well here. On a road out here. Them boys. Ranch does not decrease the fertility in the vicinity, increases the efficiency by 50%. Alright. Then let's get some logging camps here. These set up. Okay. That's looking pretty alright. Trade agreements that we can do right now. Can't really do any of this. Oh yeah, we should... These are sugar plantations, right? Yeah. Both those are sugar plantations, so we can get maybe a distillery on the beach right away, too. That's gonna be like all of my money. It might be worth it, though. Okay. I have $485. Yippee! Okay, what else do we need to do here right out of the gate? Build people homes? No. Citizens consume 2 units of food when eating. Probably not.
It may be a Tropican tradition that all meals are paid for by the state, but traditions can be changed. With this edict, you can make everyone pay to eat, bringing extra cash into the treasury and making those with the means of production awfully chuffed with themselves. On the other hand, the bleeding hearts might be a teensy bit miffed when the poorest folk go to bed hungry, but nobody said life was easy.
Citizens need to pay $1 whenever they take food for production or industry building. Broke citizens can't afford to buy food. You know what, we'll wait on that for people to get a little bit of money before we make them pay for their food. I don't get too many random ones. You'll be hating on the Dutch. Specifically, they look at you and go, GJ7070, that's definitely a Dutch guy. Let's not give him a sub. The windmill kind of tells it. Maybe you just like windmills. Maybe that's your shtick. Decreases the efficiency by 40%. The plantation does not decrease the fertility over time. The plantation gets 10% efficient for other plantations in the vicinity with a different crop running on the same work. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we want a multiculture. And then, can we put anything across the street from that? Good. Put some coffee right here, I suppose. Maybe like right there. Boom. Coffee. Go, my people, go! My Teamster's speeding around. Alright, we're gonna get a rum distillery super early here, so hopefully it pays off. Multiculture.
I ask myself, Governor,
Oh yeah,
do the
private.
ends
Pirate Cove.
justify being mean? But for independence, any sacrifice is worthwhile.
Yeah!
More, Governor, more. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
Gosh dang it all. Both my logging camps got constructed before he asked for that. Alright, oh well. Guess I'll just have to build another one. We love logging. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Okay, this needs to go on the multiculture. Let's go on multiculture as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna put another plantation up here. This is both tobacco. What else could I throw up here? Corn. Banana. Oh, banana. Suppose we could throw a corn plantation, like, right here. Oh yeah, a bunch of hides from the ranch. So what we probably should do is not export sugar for right now. Try to get all of it to go to here.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
Cream tea. Got a cuppa. Alright. You set logging area to... there, I guess. Papa Greystoke with 165 consecutive streams. Oh, hey, who'da thunk it? Thank you for the stream streak. I wonder if you have the highest one right now, because I think Nimwin lost his earlier. Look at all that coffee growing. Coffee. Meow. Friggin' Teamsters, man. We also just need more people here. Ha! Nice. Sculpture to help these out. There we go. Okay, we have rum going. At least a little bit of rum going. Decreases sugar consumption by 25% with Dunder still. I don't think we need that right now. Go out of the dock. Okay, good amount of stuff. Selling rum already, so that's nice. Let's take this rum contract then. As well.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career in manual labor.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Teamster's office it is. Bad to have another one anyway.
If I may have your attention, Presidente?
Too many citizens are living in shacks. Well, at least they have a shack. If you take a look at the economic wealth of shack dwellers, you'll know which buildings would be the most suited to replace the shack with. Yes. Sure, why not? We can do that. Also, I currently can't build the Teamster's office. Because we are broke.
How is it that miners can be so fussy? They get a roof over their head, even if it is rather prone to collapse.
All prices for mineral goods are increased by 15%. Should create an economy based on shack building supplies. Well, kind of do with the lumber yards, right? So many shacks. I do want some actual like lumber mills over here as well. For that Teamster's office? Yeah. Stick it here. Oh, can't get second shift until the World
you did
Wars.
the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is.
How we looking? A lot of corn on the dock. An okay sale. Do we have enough money to sign another contract here? Tobacco, 3%. Yeah, we're making a lot of tobacco right now as well. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Some of these fields are sitting right on top of natural resources. So I guess I got a bunch of iron and coal in these spots, so I just have to be aware of this.
Excuse me, Elsport. I need a teensy tiny favor.
Just all up in my business all the time. Freaking Lord Roger Windham. Fine.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Thank you, Penultimo. They yearn for the mines. I mean, who am I to deny them, I guess, but our economic situation is going to deny them for the moment. Okay, what are we looking at for our overall citizen happiness, such employment / everything? A lot of homeless families, that's fine. We got more vacant jobs, so we need people. We don't have anybody that's broke. We got poor people. We don't have anybody that's broke, so I could... Can I enact this? Oops, wrong thing. Edict. I need $500 for no free lunch. Okay. See, so we don't actually have anybody that's broke. We can actually have our people pay for their lunches. There we go. Should be able to do it now.
It may be a tropic.
Okay, no free lunches. Mandatory siesta.
Work is hard, and nobody appreciates that more than you, Presidente. You've never had to do a day of hard labor in your life, and you aren't about to start now. As a show of goodwill to the citizens of Tropico, a mandatory 2-hour siesta is to be declared after lunch. It is not a great recipe for productivity, but it sure breaks up those long afternoons slaving away. With this edict, you snooze, but you do not lose.
Increases job quality of each workplace by 50%, decreases the efficiency of all workplaces by 12%, decreases the population. Pollution of all workspaces by 10%. Alright, so you gotta pay for your lunch, but then you can take a nap afterwards. Pretty good deal? I think it's a pretty good deal. It's mandatory. You gotta take a nap. Not a choice, okay? You will take a nap, or else. You want to live in a place with a mandatory siesta? Come join Tropico. Look at this nice place up here with the frog, the froge. You pet the froge. She looks more like a toad than a froge, but you know. Why is there a cow? Where did this cow come from? What is it doing? Looks very awkward. Lost cow. Wandering around the fields pooping. Is that the, like, automatic fertilizer right there? Okay, how are we doing on our... Okay, sugar in, rum out is looking better. Okay, we got tobacco, logs, corn, coffee, rum. How are we doing on these trade agreements? Oh, coffee is spiked up significantly. Meat, milk, planks. Good deal on planks. Buy another trade license. So I think I'm gonna buy this deal for planks, even though we can't make them yet, just to make sure that we lock that in. And then we'll get some stuff going here once we get the money for plank creation. Okay, there we go. Where's that? Lumber mill. They do be milling. Sorry about your shacks. Not really, but... like to pretend, at least. I have your best interests in mind, so long as your interests suit my interests. Let's do hasty debarking. I think we can produce enough trees for that to be fine. Start cranking it. Oh yeah, look at those planks. Oh boy, here we go. Everybody over here, hardcore planking. No. The big planks. Like wall sections. Or what they're making the shacks out of. I will need that Pirate Cove as well here. There we go. What else do we do here? Sugar at 21%. Pretty good. Might be worth it. Coffee's at 20% as well. We're already exporting coffee. Yeah, we'll do the coffee export.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the Crown says it is.
Okay, now we can afford that Pirate Cove. I can remember what thing that is under. There it is. Pirate. That out there. Doesn't necessarily need to be close to things. Well, okay, we're gonna go to efficient debarking because we're burning through logs too fast. That's scaffolding.
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
Some more immigrants going on here. And then, what are we doing for raiding here? Heist the Great Wall. Probably rescue educated people. That way we're bringing people in. Not a crazy amount of people get overwhelmed. And it kind of helps future-proof us a little bit. What else? Get a dungeon. Put it like way out here. It's beautiful. Like oceanside property. That we can lock you up in. That way you can get locked up for being a political dissident, and you can write a book about it.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career in manual labor.
I shall accept. Those are good terms. In terms of terms, I like your terminology. Let's see here. Should get a fort as well. Oh, I need a library, and probably I need some circuses too, to be honest. Let's see here. Library. The library out behind the palace. That way, I can go read whenever I want. Or pretend to read. Newspaper. Right in the center of town. Mandatory siesta has reached level 2. Heck yeah.
revolution is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
It's like a rescue raid. I think we're already doing that, so that should be good. Doink. Ooh, another really good thing for planks here. Let's do it.
Well, you did the right thing.
You guys want planks? I got planks. For days. I think I put the fort right here too, right? There we go. Efficiency is decreased by 25%. Village operational. The efficiency for each high school and college is increased by 10% on a medium budget. I guess we'll just stay with the approved portfolio for right now then. And I think we want the independent. 25% chance to shift their political view towards the revolutionary faction. Yes, that's what we want at the moment. Oh, also, what do we got for housing here? At least 4. Well off. Probably gonna go with bunk houses. Yeah. Yeah, we'll set up the bunk houses, I guess. Okay, we can't get the cigar factory until the World Wars. Great. How much does it cost for the extra guards? 2,500. If a worker has their healthcare habit is lower than 30%, they will receive healthcare services with a quality of 30. If the worker has their faith habit is lower than 25, they will receive faith services of quality 25. Yeah, let's do utility installations in the fort.
More, Governor, more.
I feel like I need more Teamsters. Oh, hold on. This really depends on how much stuff is actually sitting on the job sites right now. No, I think we just need more people right now is what the problem is. Probably transporting stuff, that's the issue. It's the creation of stuff. Got a good amount of stuff on the dock here, though. Enough that I could probably build some houses. Get some housing going here. Get out of that shack, you. Into a brand new... bigger shack, basically. Don't mind the cracks in the walls. It's supposed to be like
Our
that.
revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Get some more revolutionaries in here. Gotta get that support, yo.
There, it is complete. Once again, the breadth of El Presidente's awesome political vision is shown.
Building crappy housing. New building cracks to the walls, getting too real here, right? Normal. How are we doing on housing, anyway? 10 vacant homes and 46 homeless families. We do have several people that are well off. What can I do for them, housing-wise, potentially? Still like a regular house, I guess. Apartments for World Wars. Gotta be in the World Wars for a house as well. I mean, I guess country houses are the best I could do for the well-off people at the moment.
Governor, the people have a request.
Oh, build a tavern? Yeah, we're gonna want some of those out behind the houses anyways. Oh gosh. The money situation is becoming interesting. How are our jobs looking? We only have one unemployed person at the moment. 3 brokies. Purge for the Emperor. Now you're gonna take a nap. Nap for the Emperor. Mandatory siesta, go. But then I will purge again. I live. I die. I purge again. Okay, what are we looking at? In the money situation... Okay, our revenue is higher than our expenses. What's the problem here? Upkeep. So I could probably decrease the amount of money that I'm giving to my Teamsters right now. Seeing as the issue is things not getting created, not getting delivered, really. Witness me in about an hour.
Let penultimo.
Oh, I have a circus. I am down with having a circus. I mean, it's already kind of a circus, but... Ooh, here we go. 1,000 planks on the dock. What's up, Ivor? Hey, Ivy. Okay, well, that was a good amount of money, but still... Okay, yeah, our revenue is doing okay. What's our miscellaneous? Crime. $600 for crime already. Yeesh. Increases the efficiency by 30% and generates $25 per inmate per month. How many inmates do we have? None at the moment. We don't really have any police. I could individually throw people in there, though, I suppose. Oops. People. Special citizens, criminals.
Voila.
Alright, if I get some money, I might arrest these guys. Costing me money right now. Stop being criminals. Not helpful. No. Hold on. Can I do this in this game? I can't remember. People, citizens.
So good to see you.
There. We're playing nice, we're not giving elections. Well, right now, there's no elections because we're under the crown. Not even a criminal faction leader. Just a criminal. Nah, just ready to tap. Okay. So with this money that I just acquired, give me all your track supplies.
Busy, busy.
Arrest.
I am sorry, not today, please.
Arrest.
Did I forget something?
Yes.
You lost?
Your handcuffs.
Let me be.
Okay. Go into the clink. Apparently, when you get arrested, you lose your shirt. You can live a full life. I mean, this place is pretty nice. Look, there's people living in a shack outside. Nice. Like, you could get all Count of Monte Cristo over here with this setup. Kind of European, to be fair. As far as Tropico prisons go, it's a 7 out of 10. And 92% efficiency in our dungeon. Okay. So what does that do for us exactly here? Expenses. Okay, well, assassination and bribes this month cost us a lot, but overall it should reduce our crime by a significant margin over the next few months. To have all these people currently arrested. Oh, it actually separates your renamed people. Oh, we got for faction leaders here. So this person is probably the revolutionary. Position rating. False charges is what I say. I figured that I could just engage in criminal activity all I wanted, considering I was in a banana republic when I was doing the criminal activity. I hope GJ betters his life, gets an education, and then challenges you for presidency. That'd be hilarious. There we go. Country house there. Country houses out back of those plantations. And I also need a tavern. Tavern here. Tavern here. Maybe a tavern across the street from these houses as well. Guess who gets sent to the clink then? Not if I sell the clink! Oh, wait. Gotta act fast. Alright, where are you
What
in
do
this?
mean by that?
Please, excuse me. May I help you?
There you are. Right there. Checks out. The one guy without a suntan. You're well off now. Going to be in exile and have a glorious return one day. Oh. Hey, we actually finished research. Okay, we need money for the advanced boat services still. Let's... What do I want to research? Research the church fee. Employees of mines and industrial buildings work double shifts as long as the edict is active. Employee of the month. Sure. And we'll research this stuff as well. With a hand inside my jacket on my third nipple. It's gotta show off your ankles there in prison.
Viva la revolución! Together,
There we go, 10 more
Governor
immigrants.
Ju-
10 more immigrants. Useful. Finally start getting people to work. Mandate is running out. Oh gosh. Oh lord.
The people of Tropico love you almost as much as I do, Governor. We have such exquisite taste.
Okay, we could declare independence though as well. I just need to get some guard towers up first. Not like a ton, just a couple here and there, you know? That should be good. How close are we to completing a trade route as well? I feel like we're fairly close on that. Yeah, the tobacco one is about to be filled. Also, the plank one is about to be filled. So it's not a huge hurry. There we go.
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you. Finding good help is so difficult these days.
I think I'm just gonna take the money because we're gonna declare independence here anyway. There we go.
Feisty little colony, aren't we? We'll try not to crush your spirits too comprehensively.
Bring it! Marcus of Queensberry rules.
Governor, the people have a...
Another tavern. People like to drink. To which I say, that's fair, I guess. And we have money. Oh. Here comes the crown.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but...
Get a blueprint here. What did we get? Oh, we got the blueprint for the circus. Yay! We need that anyway. Okay, so while we're getting attacked, let's build some circuses. Not a bad place for a circus. taxes. That huge ship. What do we got? 4 guys with bandanas and no shoes. Oh, these are pirates, actually. Never mind. Still, criticism remains.
Loyal Penultimo is speechless. Only the political majesty of his beloved Presidente stills Penultimo's tongue this way.
Sinks into the sand. Still have a lot of homeless people. All damn homeless people. We do have enough money to make more bunkhouses, though, so let's do that. Into the briny depths with ye. Okay, how is our situation here with criminality going? Oh yeah, crime is only 160 now. Good deal. Home dungeon. You live in a shack. I'd be stressed too if I was about to get arrested.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
Corn. Oh, producing a lot of corn, actually.
Busy.
Get arrested. I have space for 2 more people. Who else wants to be a criminal around here? Workplace criminal. Home dungeon. Are there any upgrades I can do here?
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Let's get a random blueprint again. For the busker. You do be buskin'. How we doing? 28 vacant jobs still. Are we looking for a homeless? Still a lot of homeless citizens. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there's nobody living here right now. I'm gonna guess they just haven't got around to living there yet.
People have a request.
Oh, please.
Before safety reason.
I don't have any fish going at the moment, eh? Trading post able to send wares to foreign superpowers. Fisherman's Wharf. Oh, we got fish right here, actually. Couple places we can fish. Oh, is that the crown? That looks like a crown to me. We shall fight them on the beaches. Helps that most of the place where we are is just beaches. With our, magazine-loaded muskets. It's over, Crown. We have the high ground, because we constructed the high ground, because we're smart. Fish, gold, coal. Suppose we can do fish. We're gonna have some here. Let's keep trading with the crown while we're actively shooting at them. The usual. In addition to fish, the workers harvest 0.25 units of shellfish. There we go. Nice. Can't afford the dunder still at the moment. Try to get to that here.
Well, I suppose you did rather well. For a bunch of savages.
We're not allowed to call this independence, though. The Foreign Office is going to announce a new member of the Crown's glorious Commonwealth. Our friends in the Republic of Tropico will join our ever-growing family of historically connected trading partners. Then I'm on to my next post as special envoy to the Archduke of Austro-Hungary. Sounds safe enough.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Alright.
Welcome back to Canal Uno, Tropico's finest palace-funded broadcaster.
Heck yeah. We got the radio. Yeah, all citizens can vote. 2 professional soldiers as well. Confirm. Alright. Before we continue Tropicoing, though, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you Good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us? There he is. He's dead. Yo soy. Can I rename a unit after you? Sure. Who do you want to be? You just want to be a farmer? Alright, hold on. I look under poor people. Workplace plantation. Lives in shack.
Okay. May I help you?
There you go. Oh, you just want to be Bob? You want me to change it, or are you good with that as is? It's good. I guess you have no high school education right now. Professional soldiers need high school education. Will probably have no soldiers right now. Yeah, I'll have a reduced amount. I do have some. Because I've been having my Pirate Cove raid for educated. So, as you can see, I'm not fully out of soldiers. So, it should be fine. Also, putting in your mod comments, you are now Bob. What's going on here?
Your genius is undeniable, Presidente, but would you consider an
Healthcare.
idea from your humble penultimo?
Fine. I want to be alive? Weird. Did that clear all my other trade routes? Yeah, it did. Alright, so we gotta start over with trade routes here. All these are pretty bad. Flanks, I guess. I guess we'll take some small tobacco contracts in hopes this stuff gets better. What's up, Yaga? How's it going?
They call me the broker. I guess I had another name once. But you know what names are good for? They're good for getting you arrested, Presidente.
True!
Well, that's not my game.
GJ found that out.
My game would be business. Which business? Hey, what have you got?
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
Creamery, blueprint, communist standing, a library, radio station. Oh yeah, I need to change the working thing of this. Probably the dependent. Yeah, put that on the dependent. Anything we can do for the circus? No. Cold Wars, fire protection. I need Cold War for extensive fertilization as well. Everything's fine here. How are you? Doing okay. Doing okay. You have an important question. Okay, I'm concerned. Immediate concern. Alright, let's go to safe load on these now. Oh, I can get second shift too once I get money. We do have unemployed citizens. Probably still have the soldiers that got fired because they don't have a high school diploma. We still have a lot of homeless people. The one-eyed, one-horned, giant purple people eater. Is the people eater purple? Or is it a giant eater of purple peoples? I feel like you're gonna have to do like a 60 minutes interview to find out. Like one person working over here right now? Really want to get the Dunder still here. See how sugar consumption is a problem with that building at the moment.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we need a steady hand on the tiller.
Well, that ain't me, but I can maybe help you out. Invite the Allies embassy, have an embassy. 180 days. I don't know if I could do that right now. Say no to that right this very second.
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short.
They say war is good for business. But what's really good for business
Build a bank,
is making
build
a
a
ton of
bunkhouse.
money without anyone dropping their bombs anywhere near you.
Alright, let's do bunkhouses. We need more of these anyways. Voice modulated silhouette. Yeah, so basically I used to work for the people eater, and he definitely ate both people and purple people. While being himself giant and purple. Edicts.
Everyone wants to be paid more, and working hard is a virtue. We should combine these thoughts via a series of bonus payments and reward schemes for workers who put in those extra hours. Of course, when I say extra hours, I mean the all-new standard shift, which is more or less continuous.
We'll want this later. I think we'll leave it alone for right now, though. What we got for research? What do I want to do? Wealth tax. Right arms. I'll do labor policy and religion and state. Well, the Trade Institute.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces, redouble our efforts, and halve our expectations.
Sounds about right. Take the money. So it wasn't purple initially, it became that because of what it ate. Suppose it'd be like grapes. They are grape colored because they're filled with grape juice. You can tell it's a grape. This is the way it is. Alright. We are out here cranking the plank, as it were. Probably the one thing that we are doing consistently.
Let's face it, it's better to be one of the allies than one of the Axis. You get to be an ally instead of, well, an axe.
Sure.
Making stuff is good.
Produce
isn't it?
oil.
That's
No.
why they call them good.
Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Okay. Watch spare IQ fall out of Goon's brain there. There's no spare IQ. That's all good stuff that's fallen out at this point. See here. We are gonna need a high school. I don't think we really afford to do that right now. Definitely need clinics and fire stations. Things will start being on fire. So I think we probably need to prioritize cigarette factories, or cigar factories. For the moment. Before we do that, my people yearn for the mines. Get some iron production going as well. Freaking really jazzing it up. Okay, we don't have any unemployed. We have few homeless people now, so that's good. How's our economy doing overall? Okay, revenue's good. Expenses, probably... Crime is an all-time low. Heck yeah. We got any criminals? We only have 2 criminals. Hoffman, who's in the dungeon. GJ has got to go work at the dock. He got let out of the dungeon, and now he's a dock worker. Freaking getting profiled like crazy.
See?
Press that, Matt.
So good to see you.
Press that, Matt, as well.
Do not panic, Presidente.
More bunkhouses. Yeah, we can do that. No, we can't do that. We don't have the money to do that. Almost finished construction, and then they left. Could probably be better safe the story now. Break that. Okay. Yeah, let's decrease the risk of the building starting on fire, shall we? Much fun as it would be. Have my mine set ablaze. Alright, time to get some coal. Time to get some iron.
Have you seen the stock prices, Presidente?
Ooh, boats.
Looks
yes.
like the Bears ate the Bulls. What a mess.
How much is the ability to make boats? Shipyard. Pretty expensive.
Everyone has friends, right, Prez?
Produce
And it's
cotton.
right to help friends, right?
I'm just gonna discard that one for right now. We're not currently producing any cotton, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright. What are people mad about? Healthcare? Makes sense. Healthcare and churches, essentially, is their big complaints. Which to that I say, yeah, fair enough. Oh gosh. Oh, upgrades cost a lot of money, right? Okay. Decent amount of stuff on the dock. Any better trade? Boats, cigars. Really low percentages here. Oil. Can I actually even go get oil right now? Cold War. Okay, I could do an oil well. I can't do an oil rig, though. People protesting. Well, consider they're protesting healthcare. Maybe they'll just all get sick and die. Okay, we're looking better here now. Also, I might switch this up to banana hide, coconut sugar wool. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can potentially fuel our rum a bit more. Okay. I think stuff is still getting to where it needs to be right now. Yeah, seems like it. Nobody's working there. Okay, we do have people working here at least. Couple people there as well. How many? We have 39 vacant jobs. Can I get an immigration office? Clinic, fire station, rehab center. Yeah, I can. I'll need more money. I need to get enough people working my jobs to make sure that I'm making my money. Can't really get that healthcare until I get enough people. Otherwise, I'm just gonna dig myself a giant hole that I can't get out of. The people will be happy as everything goes down in flames.
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
Yeah, we can produce meat. Okay, trade is done there. 50% on iron. Yes. Let's do that. 50% on iron. seems pretty okay. Get those canaries going. So, iron mines out here, right? Yeah, 3 iron mines. We currently have a contract for planks. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that'll be done somewhat shortly.
It is so difficult to keep up with the Crown's whims, but it is best that we do keep ahead, lest we lose ahead.
The price of each good is either increased by 20% or decreased by 10%. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, we got a little bit of money. Let's do this as well. Do roasting chamber on all those. Full preparation on that. And we'll upgrade the second shift. On our Teamsters offices. These are all just green waste chopper, right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do the freaking dunder still. Oh, we already got the fishing dredge. That's the only upgrade there. And the dungeon. Fine. What does the prison do exactly? I don't remember. Prison enables you and the police to arrest people and keep them in custody. Okay. So it's basically like the dungeon. Probably just bigger. We will need a police station as well. Okay, we need $4,000 for the immigration office. So we can start getting people in here. And we're gonna need high schools and stuff as well. To take the people that we're getting and making them more useful members of society. Let's see what kind of... Got 7 brokies, 15 poor. People that are homeless. Most people are in the poor category. We got a few rich people. Okay amount of people that are well off.
The palace has announced new seismic tests to investigate the robustness of our infrastructure. Don't be alarmed, but do shelter under doorways.
Do not worry, Presidente. These tremors surely do not herald a big quake, unless you say it is okay.
We're just gonna have to deal with it. Hopefully it does not knock down too many buildings.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
No, not the prison. Gosh dang it. They done darn lit the prison on fire. Well, I don't have a fire station, so...
The tremors have ceased. If you're still shaking,
Rip.
we recommend calling your neurologist as soon as possible.
Probably the most brick structure in all of Tropico. That's what they chose to burn down. Oh. Well, maybe... I was gonna say maybe it went out. It did not go out. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Okay, immigration office. Oh, maybe something else could fit up in here. And what else do we need? We need clinics. And we clearly need fire stations as well. Okay, open doors. Yeah. Increase the upkeep by 10%. There is a chance of 50% to detect hidden role of each immigrant arriving. Oh. Cold War, though. Do I actually have enough university people to do this? I do have 21. Okay. Yeah, alright. We don't need to hire people specifically. Should be able to get people in here. There we go. Before I go and do something crazy, how's our income looking? Oh, we have 0 miscellaneous expenses right now? Cool. Alright. Well, let us... What do we want to get? We probably want hospitals. Corruption agency, they mean anti-corruption. Apparently, it has 2 work modes. There we go. So it depends if you want corruption or don't want corruption. I'm not exactly sure what the benefits of having it set to corruption are, but there must be something. No. Oh, we have a lot of iron on the dock. That's gonna be a ton of cash. There we go. Corn at 31%. Meat. Steel. Not making any steel at the moment. Cheese. I guess we could do corn. Not do a crazy
Good
corn
shot.
contract.
Not bad at all. Almost worthy of an Englishman, I'd say. Although, let's not get carried away.
Get a random blueprint.
U-boats
Fire
versus
station.
submarines. Canal Uno investigates the under...
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Alright, well. We're gonna have to push that one off. But don't worry. Things are looking up. Gonna get a fire station. few of them here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And we're gonna want some Kirche as well. Not enough money. I hope the fire department doesn't have 2 work modes also. Yes, we're down here at the arsonist station. Just a bunch of guys lighting things on fire randomly. Every day we're practicing. Okay, how are we doing? For vacant jobs. Still got a bunch of vacant jobs. Getting some immigrants. Okay, it looks like our growth is higher than our decline. That's generally good. Okay, good. We're actually cranking out some rum now.
Time now for the Canal Uno business.
Loyal Penultimo is speechless. Only the political majesty of his beloved Presidente stills Penultimo's tongue this way.
Go, got some healthcare going on. Forgot how banger the music is. Yeah, the music is really good in Tropico. Our high school required for this, right? Yeah.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, all sports. I don't care a threepenny bit who you might be.
Sure, what's the embassy? Embassy. There we go. Put this up here by the fort. That minus extra money that you in debt? Yeah. You can go to the negative, I think it's like 30K. And you can buy things down to like negative 10K, basically. This requires a road. There we go. Delegation, exponential aid, praise. Okay, cool.
Good show. Not bad at all. Almost worthy of an Englishman, I'd say.
Take the extra $5 grand. Have you played any of the other Tropico games? I think it was 4, 5, and 6, I believe, are the ones that I've played. Anything earlier than that, no. Up, 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 up. I'm pretty interested to see what 7's gonna look like. They fixed a lot of the smaller issues
An official
that I have with
impromptu vandalism competition
6
ended
here.
in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Okay, clinics. Let's upgrade the clinics. So we can see more patients. Oh, somebody is trying to light my stuff on fire. Trying to light up my bunkhouse, apparently. Cheesecloth. Coal. Logs, meat, planks. Planks at 65%. Pretty good, considering planks are a big thing that I export.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, old sports. I don't care a threepenny bit who you might be.
Discard that for right now. I like the whole AKs, no shirts, camo pants look they have going on here. Apparently my... Oh, there they are. My boys just didn't want to fight today, I guess. Or they were waiting for these guys? I don't know. No, not the bunkhouse. Thankfully, it's right next to the fire station, so the guy just, like, stepped out and was like, okay.
It is better to be one of the allies.
Jeez Louise, stop. Okay, so what do we got? Healthcare has gone up. Faith is still struggling a bit. Pompous bells.
Let me add to your infinite wisdom, President.
Yeah, let's work on increase the education rate. More of this. Gotta make the people happy, so they stop lighting my bunkhouses on fire. Ooh, there we go. What's this? Constitution. Oh, can't do anything with it yet. What do we got for research? Okay. Edicts. Wealth tax.
For some reason, other nations never quite manage to properly tax the wealthiest people. Tropico could make some sweet moolah by raising a tax that only affects the wealthiest citizens. It's free money in the treasury, and the only downside is the burning hatred of the capitalists. Besides, the communists are likely to view this as rather hilarious.
Rather hilarious. Sounds about right. Increase the efficiency of all agricultural buildings by 25%. Increase the upkeep of those buildings by 50%. Just chill out with that for right now.
I'm so glad I made this deal with you, Presidente.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
And proves nothing anyway. There's some grocery stores out here also. Sell people some food. But I do also really badly need some education going on. Let's unlock the high school. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that outside the range? No, there's a fire truck here. We're good. He's over here. He's putting it out. Put out the planter first, apparently. There we go. My grocery stores will be selling rum, and more rum.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, all sports.
What's my relationship with him right now, anyways?
You're looking magnificent today, Presidente. Have you?
Sure, we'll do a loot raid. I think we're already doing loot raids, right? Yep. Awesome. Pop of spells.
All done? Wonderful.
I should check the
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente. What do you think?
Okay, how much coal are we producing? Fair amount. We could probably get a power plant up also here. High school first. Get a couple of high schools. They can be rival high schools. Right across the street from each other. That way they can, you know, open a window, shoot a pistol at the opposing school. Like high schoolers like to do, you know. Like American schools where I grew up? Exactly. They got this far on the building project and then stopped. Just like freaking contracted builders or something? What's going on? There we go. Educate them fools. I mean, quite literally.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all...
Sure, we can do that one. Well, maybe we can do that one. Cut braids, cloth, gold, meat, milk. Those are really high planks here. We just need to get enough money to open another trade route. There we go. How close are we on, like, the iron trade route right now? Got a ways off. Horns a ways off. Okay, so we're trading planks with both sides of the war now.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, rebellion is illegal.
Illegal. Got one teacher, Gabriel Rue, on his way to the high school. He sleeps in a bunkhouse. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got a second teacher. How our grocery store is looking? Not too bad. How are we looking as far as... Okay, lots of homeless people again. I'd be careful about educating the public. Well, we just need to educate them enough that they don't get their freaking hands cut off in a wheat thresher or something. Fire station, newspaper, guard tower, fort. Okay, so most of our vacant jobs are military jobs, it looks like. Fine. How's our housing looking? Flop house, apartments. Well off or better. Okay. Location, well. We got a lot of poor people and an okay amount of well-off people. Fine line between identifying sharp objects and identifying authoritarianism, I'm just saying. Got one guy up here fighting the good fight. Okay. Well then. This guy is, or this bunkhouse here, is a prime target apparently. Has it though? Okay, let us unlock flop houses. And then we can... demo all that stuff. Which will probably make people upset for a moment. This needs to get fixed so I can break it. Oh, it's currently under attack, so I can't blow it up. Okay. Let's see.
Tropicans for military action warn that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
Yeah, rum distillery. Actually getting enough sugar now. Getting enough sugar that we're stacking some up on the dock even. Yeah, I should probably build some cigar factories here at some point too. Those are usually worth a good amount of cash. Right, what is going on with our economy? Construction, really? What's going on with our economy? At least 52% of people like us. The housing right now is a problem, which is understandable. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any waiting in the churches right now. That's good.
There is a rebellion, Presidente. If these rebels want your attention so badly, they should make an appointment like everybody else.
Oh. A lot of rebels, actually. Thankfully, we do have palace guards. Always results in one flying guy at the end. Oh, these guys are strong. Okay, we're in the positive money-wise again. Is this because I sold your houses? I had a plan to rebuild them. There was just a funding problem for a bit. Lobby. Standard government program. Goes, blows up your house, says we'll rebuild your house, takes freaking 12 months to rebuild your house. Meanwhile, tells you to figure it out.
The palace categorically denies rumors of an uprising or rebellion, but acknowledges that a frank exchange of perspective did occur in Tropico this week.
Don't you just love watching?
Yeah, where you can export planks. 100%. So many people getting an education. How are we doing for jobs? A lot of homeless people, obviously. Only 3 well-off people that are homeless. Mostly everybody's either broke or poor. Go for edicts. Should be a good amount of cash here. Yeah.
Always a pleasure doing.
There we go. There we go. Time to ruin more people's houses. Everybody do the flop. House. Would you like to live in a housing complex where you got a clinic and a church, like, right next to you? But also there's a bunch of people doing lumber. Right down the road.
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
Option to activate demands allowing you to successfully complete them. You can currently use this item 0 times. Only have 4,000 in my Swiss bank account.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
All right.
It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
I would deliver an amazing speech. see. We will acknowledge housing is a problem. We're gonna praise. We'll praise the capitalists because they don't like us. And we will blame... We'll blame the Axis. And we will promise... better housing.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. To the coward rebels who tried to steal from the people, I say, no, coward rebels, no! To my people, I say, what is mine is yours, and what is yours is mine. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all and walls for many. Our ongoing prosperity is supported by the capitalists, with thanks. We're grateful for the many fulfilling jobs you create for my people, and your progressive attitudes toward taxation. Just as we praise our friends, so we condemn our enemies.
Yeah.
The Axis wishes to remake the world? Over my mildly unsettled body. What can you look forward to in the years to come? Better housing, slantier roofs.
Rockets, the newest threat raining death from the skies.
Got cut off.
Alice assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Kind of a fitting transition there, weirdly. Rockets. Okay, we have a massive buildup of sugar. We could probably start trading sugar again. There we go. We went from negative 17k to plus 15k. Alright, how we doing here? Is that just because these houses haven't filled up yet? Yeah, we just have a lot of houses that haven't actually filled up yet. Apparently I need to build more bunkhouses. For the militarists or whatever. Well, I guess I'll knock down those bunkhouses and build a couple more real quick. Sure. To complete this. This thing. Oh yeah, is there anything I do here now? Listening chamber. Nah, I think it's fine.
Defense is a good offense, Presidente, but as yet I am only moderately offensive.
Let's get some more standing.
Oh, Presidente, your political maneuverings are the stuff of legend.
Cool. Alright, more moolah. So let's do... We need... Oh, we want a radio station. Eventually. Let's get the college up as well. Right across the street from the mine. Go to college, start mining. Alright, we also want police stations. Probably a good idea. immediately demolish these again. So we can fit a police station here. We actually have a college of petrochemicals and mines where I am now. Yeah. You know the Michigan Tech up in the Upper Peninsula? Apparently that started as a mining school. And they, like, initially met in, like, some public building. There's, like, less than 100 students or something like that. And then eventually it turned into the large technical college up there. Checks out.
The bigger they come, the better.
Build a theater. Theater. Yeah, we should probably build a police station up here. Is the fire station reached over here? Where is it? Might need another fire station over here, too. I think it's officially the College of Petrochemical Engineering and Mines. Gotcha. Stop getting... Where else do I want this? Let's relocate this place. That over there. As long as it's a very close variation of hot, hot, hot. It's hot, hot, hot.
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
It's true.
I
don't know what that was I just clicked out of. Whoops. Just happened to go underneath my mouse. Try to click on something else.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The
That's what I like to
metaphorical
see.
kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce. Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens today can be very exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Okay, we need to increase the housing happiness. So, housing, eh? Got a lot of homeless people. We do have residential buildings with vacancies. Oh, it's because of the broke people, probably. What's happening? Everybody's got jobs, though, right? Actually, do have some unemployment going on. So we do need to make more jobs for people. So they can get some cash. So they can, in turn, pay rent. You know how it goes. Some of these people are homeless and well off, so I should make some housing for well off folks as well. A lot of poor as well. Okay, what do we got for apartments, maybe? Yeah, we could make some apartments also. Oh, I need to do the PlayStation research. The apartments now have roofs. You want to pay the extra moolah for it, of course. You know, it's like having pets and stuff. You gotta pay the extra. Apartment. Swap in a couple apartments. Fair quality residential building for 20 households. Must be at least 4. Swap outs is 4 as well, right? Yeah. That's Cold War, though.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Finished up one of the things for planks, it looked like. Leather, meat, milk. Oh wait, what's the iron one? No, the iron one's still going. Sugar, I guess. Yeah. Get that contract going. Hey, look, we got money. Well, everybody here is poor. We do have residential buildings with vacancies. I don't know why they're not living in those said buildings. Suppose I could toss up some more housing. Well, first I need money. Something was on fire. Drop some more flop houses over there. See if that improves people. We're up to 37. Residential buildings for homeless people that live in shacks, or build one with higher housing quality they can afford. Higher budgets usually increase the housing quality. I suppose I could just increase the budgets and the housing as well. That would probably spike things. do have to be careful with my economy, though, if I do that. I jumped all these flop houses up to the next level. How much would that cost me? Goes from 18 to 31. It's a pretty big jump. Okay. I think we need those cigar factories. How long do I have? Got 1,000 days left yet. How much tobacco are we looking at here? Tobacco. 600 in the last 12 months. $243 and 72.
A listener wrote asking, "How can I help El
Oh, that's what's
Presidente win the
currently
war?"
there.
The
Gotcha.
House replies, "Vote El Presidente in the next election."
In the last, let's see, 12 months, 600. Okay. These all tobacco? No, that's corn. Can we get it? Apparently we don't have money, but okay, can we get more tobacco and then we get the cigar factories up? Potential eye. Next question. Do I need more Teamsters? Stuff actually getting off of the plantations and moved properly. I could probably do with one more Teamsters office as well. Do that first. Teamsters! I hear they're neat. I just think they're neat. And the flop house is on fire. Who was smoking marijuana in the freaking bedroom again? The heck? You know those curtains are flammable? Ton of planks. I really should be making boats as well here. Shift. We'll give people more jobs too. Okay, we're gonna do this.
And now, a message from El Presidente.
It's gonna be painful, but we need to get the housing happiness up here.
The war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
Research labor policy. Which one is that? Oh, right. That's the actual, like, this. Too happy childhood. How are our grocery stores doing? Not bad. We got a pretty good logging industry.
Governor, the Crown has just sent us an urgent report. They even used the first-class pigeon.
The Crown's newly founded League of Extraordinary Weights and Measures believes that ships loaded with light goods are less likely to sink than those with heavy goods. Intriguing. Do expect this has a significant effect on the trade in precious metals. Nevertheless, this is a finding of great import and export. The prices of wool and cotton are increased by 20%. The price of gold and iron are decreased by 25%. Ouch. Oof. Say about that. Throw some more tobacco as well here. And I should probably put another plantation up there too. What else grows well up there? I suppose cotton grows well up here. Sure, we'll put some... slap a couple cotton plantations in there too. Now we can multiculture that whole little area. Then we get some cotton export too. What do I need for buses? I need my people to be bussin'. Yo. Probably under traffic infrastructure. Yeah. Oop, not parking deck. Bus garage. Get a bus garage. We'll put it here. That way we get a bus from here up to this area, so people don't have to walk all the way up there. That's pretty far away. Where do you live?
How are you today?
You live there.
Oh, we see these days.
What's that nun up to? Father, forgive me. Off to work. Hooray, a job. Oh, but now I have to work. Seriously. Gotta get a job. Gotta get paid. Oh, yeah, what is... Hold on. Did you die of old age or anything recently? People. Special citizens. Oh. They died, apparently. Both my named people have probably died of old age at this point. Or in a freak dying accident.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
Yep. Oh, also I should probably make the bus rides free, just to make sure... There we go. Yeah, just to make sure everybody can get on the bus. Okay, now. Housing habitus is going up. Let's kick the budget all the way up. We don't have a lot of days left. Tight there for a second. I think that's a lot to do with our upkeeps. 60k, eh? How are we doing on workers? Okay. We only have 6 unemployed people. If I can get this up to 49 in the time limit, I will immediately knock it back down again because easily this is costing me. I don't know if it's actually gonna get to 49 quick enough. Find out, I guess. It is climbing. Slowly is the problem. Could have kicked it all the way up sooner, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it to 49. Yeah. It's not ticking up fast enough. I don't think there's any, like, large swing I could do here that would make people happier, like, instantly or anything like that. I guess I could change all those work modes on these houses to Little Eden, see if that does it. That makes it go fast enough.
The palace issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Aw, it's gonna be so close. So close. I'm off by that 3. Oh, well, people are gonna be mad at me. Happens, I guess. Well, if that's going to be the case, knocking all this crap back down. Jeez Louise, is that costing me a lot of money right now? Research. That. Increases the efficiency of all high schools and colleges by 5%. Increase the upkeep of all high schools and colleges by 5%. Clinic. Oh, we got the police station one done. Nice. Get all those work modes researched. Okay, so police stations. Want to change it to always on duty. Alright. We get building inspections as well. Or cat and tree. Yeah, getting those. Prioritize the fire station research. Probably a clinic as well. And what edicts we want to do. Places of mines and industrial buildings will work double shifts. Probably gonna be worth it here fairly shortly. Once I get the shipyards and the cigar factories running. There we go. Money! Car factory. Can't buy it, though. Do have the blueprint. Alright, before I continue, for Tropico, I need to take a quick bio break. Appreciate you all. Hope you guys are enjoying some good old Tropico action. I shall return.
They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good.
Of
my lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. All right. Okay. More Tropico. Let's do it. Okay, we were going to build cigar factories. I think that was the next order of business. We also need to...
The citizens are
make
demanding elections,
people
Presidente.
happy here.
It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Alright. Yes. They can vote. That's fine. Currently, the allies are in here. Is this a sandbox? Yeah, this is a sandbox playthrough. There are campaign missions and stuff too, which are fairly funny and enjoyable. Fish, probably planks up to 35. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Okay, well, let's get some cigar factories going, shall we? Can only afford one for now. Can't even afford to put a road through there. We'll probably put a road over here and try to hook up these. Well, actually, no. We'll try to bring a road around here, hook this up. So we got options, directions people can go. What's our rum situation doing? A lot of sugar. Not producing as much rum as we could be. Alright, so we want that automated line.
This is Canal Uno Business News.
There we go. A lot of tobacco. Cranking it out. I wonder how many people can fit on a bus. Or how many buses run on a line. I feel like this bus line is probably pretty dang busy. This stuff up here. Cool. People are using the buses to get where they need to be. Fantastic. You like to see?
The good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many times. Ah, that's fine. They can vote. They can vote freely. They like me enough. They don't love me, but, you know, they tolerate me. And that's all you can ask. There we go. We're getting some cigars out there as well. Boom. Another cigar factory.
we take this, and we put a road through, like so.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Okay, also, I need to get a prison. Prison. Boom. And we need a trade office or whatever, right? There's a trade institute. Yeah, trade institute and customs office. Yes. Both these things. And I also want to check and see... What is this? Yeah, there's a bunch in stock. It's fine. I feel like it might need more Teamsters. Seems like stuff may not be leaving the factories and plantations and stuff fast enough. We could probably do... Well, okay, hold on. First, we need money. First things first. Cash required. Let me rotate this. Put that there instead. And then we can put a bus garage there as well. We want to make sure that we're getting people transported from this area up to this area efficiently. Where our industrial buildings are going to be. How much coal is left in this? 82,000. Alright. I got a good amount. Okay. Free ride. There we go. Then yeah, we'll get another Teamster's office probably up here too. $82K, $86K, $83K. Okay, so still a good amount of iron ore in there as well. Good stuff. Oh, okay, we have money again. Yay, Teamster's office. Wahoo! Yeah, those 2 bus stations should be enough. I really wish you could create bus routes where, like, picks people up for a single point, and then you're just gonna, like, drop off here, drop off here, drop off here, drop off here, and then come back around or whatever. Something for Tropico 7. That'd be cool. Yeah, what is our... Hold on. 2 overlays here. So we've got some nickel up there. Bunch of nickel really far away over here. Got a whole whole lot of resources down in this area. Alright, we got some cash going again. Let's do automated line. Increase the efficiency here. Second shift there too when we're able.
Atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Weapons, toys, tobacco. I mean, I guess we could do like a small tobacco contract. Or we're waiting for something else. I think we're producing quite a lot of tobacco. It's not all getting used. Oh, yeah. I think we can still export some of it. Be fine. Okay, how are we looking for homelessness and stuff? A lot of homeless families, not a lot of well-off ones. A lot of poor people homeless. There are people building shacks right now. Can I just build a flop house like behind? Yeah, put a flop house behind over here. Where else? Got some shacks going on here. Hola, El Presidente, Shepherd of the People, Father of Development, Captain of Industry, Grand Admiral of the Navy, Lord Commander of the Tropican Legions, Conqueror of the British Empire in general, and the Caribbean in particular, Defender of the Faith, Errant Spirit, and Principal to Roman, King of Scotland and Wales, PhD holder in all of studies, Lord of all the beasts of the air, land, and seas, inventor of the hamburger, and he who taught Michael Jackson to moonwalk. What's going on, Canadian guy? How you doing today? Probably do modern diagnostics here as well. Make sure I get enough people coming through. Oh, I gotta wait for Cold War for that, though. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Free nursery on those guys. Hey, they got circuits we can upgrade. Not yet. Do the Dunder still. On that. How we looking? Rolling up them cigarettes. Or cigars. I think the 2 cigar factories are probably... Yeah. Needs to be fine. What a log output are we looking at here? Logs! Probably get more lumber mills. You're doing amazingly. Under your rural Tropico has become a veritable paradise on all Earth. You know it. Okay, so let's get some more lumber mills up here. process some planks. How are we doing on hiring people? 18 unemployed people. Well, I got a job for you. Probably slap down on the logging camp here
Remember,
as well.
Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
I really probably need to put a fire station up here also. There's no such thing as unemployment in Tropico. They're just on extended vacation from their jobs. Tropican time off is truly generous. Oh, advanced boat services. How the heck do I have this?
For ways to make our export business more efficient. And the biggest problem is that big boats are so slow. Well, we can squeeze a few knots out of every vessel if we wax the hull to reduce drag and switch from diesel engines to widdershins. It will cost a little more in maintenance, but more speed means quicker export money.
Yes. There we go. We can do employee of the month now, too.
Everyone wants to be paid more, and working hard is a virtue. We should combine these thoughts via a series of bonus payments and reward schemes for workers who put in those extra hours. Of course, when I say extra hours, I mean the all-new standard shift, which is more or less continuous.
Capitalism, let's go. Alright, anything else we want to do here? Oh yeah, right to bear arms. Oh, wait a second on that. Oh, okay. Now we have money again. Cool. Yeah.
You're never really free unless you can exercise your liberty by shooting someone when they annoy you. Declaring a right to arms allows citizens to enjoy the wonders of gun ownership, with no downsides, except a substantial increase in the homicide rate. The gun nuts will be pleased, plus your future soldiers will get plenty of target practice as they join teenage gangs and fight turf wars. Those little rascals.
There we go. That way this rivalry between these two high schools can really get into full swing. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a prison, speaking of, you know, crime rates. Prison! Okay, place for a prison. The logging area down here. And also prison and let's unlock the customs office. Alright, also we should probably take a look at our people and see who's 11 criminals. Alright. 9 rebels. 1 crime lord. Don't worry. We'll get him on tax evasion. Okay, how we doing on planks now? I do wonder... The Great Plank Empire. Yeah, there we go. Put a road from like here over as well. Got more ways to get up there. Holy, okay, money just came in. Yeah, that works.
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
In rules of all family members of inmates are uncovered. There we go. Uneducated inmates have a chance of 50% to get high school education when they do their time. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Kinda got me wanting to play City Builder. Maybe I'll reinstall Frostpunk 2. City Builders are a good time. Frostpunk is a little bit more stressful of a city builder. But Frostpunk is amazing. At least the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. I own it. I just need to get around to it. I've been playing Pal World, but it's not really hooking me. I'll play for like an hour and get bored. That was the complaint I was hearing from other people as well. Is that it's fun, but also you can run into a wall pretty easily. Of just being like, oh, alright, well. You have trading games you haven't played? Okay, we definitely have the money for boats. Also, customs office. Okay, so customs office needs to go in. That there. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget. Fire station, fire station, fire station. Up here. Make sure none of this stuff burns to the ground. Fire station's covering stuff over here, I think. Then we also want Trade Institute. You can, well, as long as I get the fit up here. Oh, alright. Maybe right here. Right next to the church.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strictly legitimate.
Leave that alone. Okay, cool. We're actually arresting people now as well, which is good. Let's see. Criminals, are they all locked up? Prison, 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 prison.
Please, excuse me.
Oh, he's already got to get arrested. Okay. He's just not at the prison yet.
I am sorry, not today, please.
Nice weather. Hola. You look kind of familiar.
May I just squeeze past, please?
Alright. Let that go. Call market. Generates knowledge based on average trade impact per worker and base efficiency. E-trading. Current trend, boats are going up, coal is going down. Meat and nickel. Right.
Concerned about foreign trade putting you out of a job? Fear not! The customs office is here to protect you by monitoring international trade.
Exactly. We would never stick our fingers in the pie. That's crazy. I could probably toss more rum out there, too. Distillery's going, but first, I think we should do shipyards. Start building some boats. With all of the planks we are creating. I think maybe we should stop exporting tobacco, but I think we have a trade for tobacco right now, right? Yeah. Exported 0, eh? Yeah, let's cancel that contract. Just not export tobacco. We're probably at a point where we're not really exporting tobacco anyways. Oh, here we go. Really good boat contract. We are about to create a lot of boats. Heavy-duty crane.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Yeah, that's fine. They like me enough. How we doing? People-wise here. Couple job vacancies. There we go. Crank it out, them boats. We have a thing for logs currently. Any log trades going on? No. We are exporting planks to a couple people, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Let's stop exporting logs, though. We want all of those to go
Tropico could be invaded at
to the
any
lumber
time.
mills.
Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
Let us... let's see, we need to build a theater, right? Yeah. Slap that down there. We need to produce boats, which we're well on the way to producing boats. Radio station. Gonna need electricity. Let's get a power plant. Stick it essentially right next to the coal mine.
Always a pleasure doing business.
Go. A lot of ne'er-do-wells. At least they're going to the prison. Not costing me millions of dollars. Yeah, crime is pretty low on my costs. This can get insane if you don't keep it in check.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente. And I can pay you back tenfold with just a little magic.
Good capitalist standing.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
We're good. We're good. Probably put in another theater. Seems to be enough people that want to go to the theater. Okay, all those upgrades are Cold War upgrades, but now we can actually construct a fire station. Let's see, where's the... radio station? There we go. Put one there. Radio station up there. Actually, hold on. Cancel construction on that. Probably want it more like over here or something, to be honest. Otherwise, it's covering a lot of like ocean that I can't really do anything with. There we go. Do that instead.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Increase the efficiency of educated research buildings. Disables religious buildings. Yeah, I probably don't want that. Employees of religious buildings arrest criminals. Let's do standard. People can do what they want. Oh, I probably need a relay station here for this. Substation, yep. Channel 1.
Presidente, the workers have a request.
Yeah, we can produce corn. That is definitely a thing we're capable of. Fire station. Okay, good. I was gonna say, is the fire station close enough to put that out? They were.
Making stuff is good,
produce
isn't
fish. Yes. Now I think we should probably get a couple army bases and prepare to get out of the world wars. I think we're doing fairly okay here. Army base there. And then we need to wait, because army bases are expensive. Crazy that. Who does thunk it?
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
And then barracks as well. Get one of those in here.
Have you seen the stock prices, Presidente? Looks like the bears ate the bulls.
Build
What
a
a
prison.
mess.
Do we need another prison? I don't think we do right now. Well, maybe. Maybe the next time that he asks, we'll need a prison. Any good trade routes that we could take advantage of here? Not really. What do we got? Fish is going down.
How is it that the criminals are more organized than the people who actually work in our warehouses? Do they have schedules?
I would not mind these criminals so much if they didn't have such expensive taste. I could almost forgive them for staggering out armful of cigars. They're taking liberties and luxuries and not giving you a percentage of the proceeds either. Outrageous. Well, you're gonna need the commando garrison as well. We shall praise. How close are we to finishing that freaking trade route with these guys? I feel like I've been at it for a while. Pretty big trade routes. We have a small one we could do real quick. Logs, meat. Toys. Not really, unfortunately. That's why I take a huge hit. I mean, we could do logs. Do that, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like the random pile of barrels out back. Behind the building so you can't see it.
This is business news on Canal Uno. Sources inside the palace state that the crime ring behind the recent luxury good thefts has finally been broken up into pieces no larger than a person.
Not concerning at all. Start looking here. Other buildings do research. Yes, colleges can. No, might be just mostly libraries. Might need to build another one. There we go. Academic department. Suppose we can increase the budget here as well. I'll get that research done quicker. See how that goes. What do we need? 81. It's at 80.
Our comrades rejoice in your support,
Take the communist standing. Make sure people like us. What are happiness here? How's happiness? Faith, it's all around 50. Housing. Liberty and crime safety is pretty good. That's nice. Economy's doing well. Corruption is at 0. Because I'm not funneling anybody off to my Swiss bank account. Should get that corruption off us. Right. "11 retired people. Who told you could retire? A crazy notion." I mean, I guess all this is mostly okay. How do we do for homelessness? 42 homeless families, mostly poor. We have a lot of vacant homes, though. They just refuse to go live in them. I guess it's their problem. Increase the efficiency on our Teamsters. Boats. There we go.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Need your help, Presidente.
That. Oh, we just need that. Sabotage. Access. 4 times. Let's intimidate neighbors to decrease Caribbean happiness by 5%. Turns water to rum, just like the real Middle Eastern man from 2,000 years ago. Visitors allowed to consume legal produce. It also improves the service quality of visitors by 15. Provides fun to visiting citizens as tourists. Or no wealth requirements for visitors. All buildings receive less damage from enemy attacks. Increase the speed of boats, freighters, and ships. Increase all tourist ratings. Get those freaking Maui heads. The Eiffel Tower broadcast each non-standard TV or radio TV program from relevant stations all over Tropico in their stead. Every dead citizen bequeaths their fortune to the state of Tropico. Taj Mahal. Stonehenge makes trees grow around the monument. Increases the rate in which pollution is reduced over time. Brandenburg Gate. Citizens cannot have die-hard political views anymore. Prevent citizens of dying of bad health care. All children automatically gain high school education. The Great Wall. Rents high-value targets for militia or military units. The Great Wall is too great to ever be destroyed. Or it presents a high-value target for military units, but they can't destroy it. After enough futile attacks, the enemy will get bored and leave. Wow, interesting. Not actually increase the budget on the... Huh. A real big telescope. We'll buy that.
Always a pleasure doing business.
We did it. We produced fish. Good job, us. Can we get some little 1x1 parks here to help with the reduce the incredible ugliness of our everything? I guess it doesn't matter too much up here. Yep, everything's just gonna have to be kind of ugly. A White House. Winter Palace. The Great Pyramids. Efficiency of all plantations and hydroponic plantations. What does the minister do again? Appoint ministers suggested by political factions to improve individual aspects of tropical society or gain illegal earnings by accepting bribes. Oh, cool. Who doesn't like a good bribe? Probably get a couple of banks as well. See how we're actually making some money now.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope, and charity. And I hope I can have faith in your charity, Presidente.
I don't think we want to go to pacifism. Gonna let that one skate on by, shall we? Particularly not where we're about to make a whole superpower really mad at us. Yeah, how is our religious happiness doing? Aight. Department of Education. Negative 10% efficiency of education buildings. Only well-off, rich and filthy rich Tropicans have access to education. Put you in as a minister. Department of Defense. Police will provide infantry squads during military conflicts. They get 10% upkeep, military buildings. You get $75 per month. %, construction costs, residential buildings, efficiency of buildings on maximum budget. You get $85 per month. Do that. Foreign Affairs. Department of Interior. Rebels and criminals have 10% chance to lose their role every time they visit a chapel, church, or cathedral. Actually, yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll hire the broker as the... in the Department of Foreign Affairs. Seems pretty reasonable. Banana is no longer trending. No, not the noble banana. increase my credit limit. Building generates 2% interest. Generates $2 revenue for rich or filthy rich citizen. Research everything here. We haven't researched already.
They say war is good for business. But what's really good for business is making a ton of money without anyone dropping their bombs anywhere near you. Want to do some of that kind of business, Presidente?
Of course.
Build a prison. Get another one. Put a prison right next to the banks. Oh, they probably put a fire station down here or something as well. Their closest one right here. Yeah, it probably covers all this, but not this stuff over here. Geez, I probably should just put the prison maybe like up here or something. Oh, excuse me, up here or something.
Making stuff is good, isn't it? That's why they call them goods.
Producing rubber. Nah. Alright, prison. Too much of a hassle right now. Look at this. Bustling burg. Everybody waiting at the bus stop. Whoop. And they're off. Granny just had a truck go through her.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Did a backflip over the top of it. It's alright. Got your barracks right here. Right in between the fields of corn and corn. You got your logs on fire. Church right next to the Ministry of Trade. Commando compound. And our cigar factories. Our lumber mills as well. Then we got a couple parks out back of the power plant. So the miners can, you know, take their break over here in the nice, beautiful park. Yeah, things are going okay.
Everyone has friends, right, Pret?
Yeah, we can produce corn. We produce corn like crazy. What's on fire? Oh, is the shack on fire?
Presidente, I am inspired. I have solved the problem of capitalism.
Thanks. Another bus garage. Do we really need one right now? I mean, we could just build it and then get rid of it immediately, I suppose. It would still be a net positive for us. Are these guys bankers?
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Yeah, that's fine. They can vote for me. They're allowed. There we go. Mission success.
Our comrades rejoice.
We'll just take the communist standing, and then we'll just blow up that bus stop immediately. Oh, I could upgrade the guard tower to a watchtower. Right, but I need it unlocked. The difference between a guard tower and a watchtower. Engages enemy squads during military conflicts and has a chance to discover hidden rules passerby. Decreases liberty. Ah, okay, it's just like the upgrade. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, nice. Boom.
All done? Wonderful. What's done is done. After all, no refunds.
Still working on that freaking freighter with the allies? Jeez Louise. Taking a while. Yeah, we're not exporting any logs. Let's see. Alright, well, let's go over here. Oh, hey. Yeah. Got the alliance going already. We just need to finish up sabotaging the Axis here. Sabotage!
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with exciting adventures, eh? Oh, very good show. Nice islands you have there. I certainly hope, guarantee, that they'll survive the war.
Alright, I just need to fulfill some trade routes. Any good trade routes? We can do corn pretty easily. Cancel this logs one because it's just not getting done. This is, World Wars. So, 40s. If I would be able to export, how much shellfish? Says here in September 1962. Yeah, the time just keeps ticking. No matter how long it goes on, I guess. But the tech doesn't go up until you actually change to the next age. Might be able to do leather.
Breaking news! The Allies are now our allies too! Together, we will face the enemies! Who are our enemies?
Also, we're a Banana Republic. Oh, there's that.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents.
Yeah, we can build another theater. Oh, we can't build another theater, but, you know, notionally we can build another theater. Kinda want to know the death toll. Don't think about it. Luxury entertainment. Another theater down there.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
You're looking magnificent today, Presidente.
I just like hire and fire one real quick. Or fire and hire one. You're fired. Oh, I don't have enough money to hire a forward worker. Gosh dang it all. Whoops.
Our comrades rejoice in your support.
There we go. Okay, that demand is completed. Good. Cigars. There we go. That's a good contract.
Good show. Not bad at all. Almost worthy of an Englishman, I'd say.
Trading post. What does a trading post do? I forget. It's here, isn't it? Maybe you just send wares to foreign superpowers. Oh wait, this is a land building. Okay. I put it out in the freaking water and being confused is why I just want to go out there.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
That very ugly or turned into a Korean War situation where this hasn't been an official end. Yeah, just a friggin' armistice or whatever. Right, should probably get some more raids going. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. All right. Let's take hides off of the trade here. What is best for money right now? Cigars are still really good. Weapons are good. Rum is good. Oil is good. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're still sitting fairly decent for any of that stuff, I feel like. Make sure we're not... Okay, tobacco is not being traded. Good. Oh, logs. Hides. Hang out our logs as well here, unless I already have a trade going for trading out logs. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Hey, Zagad. 12 of these Tropico games out. Now I gotta get lost. There's
Freedom
6
is all that
currently.
matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will make our financial dreams come true.
The market.
We shall produce shellfish. Yeah, there's currently 6 Tropico games. There's a 7th one coming out, but they haven't really said too much about it yet. Which has been a while, so I'm okay with it. Articles. What up, what up? How you doing? How goes?
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we need a steady hand on the tiller.
Still an import trade. Well, I guess we could, like, import tobacco or something. Right, there's a good... Or logs. I guess we could import logs from them. Really our only option, right? Sure, we'll import. We'll import like a medium model logs. Sounds good. Mentally prepare yourself for a family lunch. Ah, I see. Just because it's going to be busy, or is it that kind of relationship with the family that you have to always prepare oneself before engaging?
My flock are blessed with faith, hope, and charity. And I hope I can have faith.
No, thank you. Stop asking me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. $13 people. That's gonna be very noisy, if nothing else.
Have you seen the stock prices, Presidente? Looks like the bear...
Davis. Happened with what did our money just implode here? That happened. Oh, maybe it's the importing. Gotta be the importing. Family vacation last month had 53 good times. That's a lot of people going on a single vacation.
How to put this?
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Tropico music goes so hard? No kidding. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much only talk to just like the people that are around you. Whoever's sitting on the other end of the table. No idea. No idea what's happening. What was that huge freaking trade cost? It wasn't our import. Our import is pretty small. That was weird. We just like suddenly took a massive freaking economic hit. It was just like trade. Okay. What does that mean? A lot of people I can't get. I guess I can sell cigars for the access though for right now. Just got back from a dumb on-site call. Don't ask me why. bring that down a little bit. What else did I put on? Higher efficiency. I thought there was something else I brought the efficiency up on. Don't remember what it was, though. Huh. Alright. I thought I did that already. Apparently not. Also feels like suddenly none of my stuff is getting where it's supposed to be. What the heck happened to my economy? Like, we were like plus 50,000, and then suddenly we're negative 50,000. I'm not really sure what the heck happened. I just have to reduce the freaking cost of living of all my housing or something.
That we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently on.
Didn't change any edicts or anything, did we? No, that stuff's all fine. Burn that off right now. Bunch of people die or something? Cause my freaking job market to go crazy? Well, seem to be fine there. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like stuff is getting on the dock fast enough here. Weird. Yeah, it just feels like our gosh dang expenses jump by like 30 grand or something. I'm not really sure where it's coming from. Oh, hold on a second. I wonder if this really was making that much of a difference. It'd be crazy if that was the case, but I can see it, I suppose. Closer we to finishing this. Okay, well that was 50k there, basically. That's good. Could no more shacks, people. Well, potentially.
Tropicans for
Try
military
to get people to
action
actually like go
that
live in
began
gosh dang
half a year.
houses.
So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
$6k on that. That's one of the things I stopped exporting was, like, propping up my entire economy or something. Hides and logs aren't really worth that much. We're still exporting planks, right? And turn those off. Yeah, we're still exporting planks. That freighter was not worth all that much. I guess we'll see. We'll see if it gets sorted out after that one trade is done. The trade office. The customs office. Built the customs office, right? Pretty sure I did. Trade. Time until you can ship the same superpower again. Okay. Gold, meat, milk, nickel, oil, weapons. Man. Tobacco, rum. I guess we'll trade rum to the Axis then. Everybody else is freaking trash.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It's...
We'll be good. Interrupting me while I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, welcome back, Buck Piggy. Oh, did we have an F? That was on Twitch's end, apparently. Because I did drop any frames, so apparently Twitch just exploded randomly. Cool. Let me check over here as well, make sure that this is still running. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Weird. Okay. Well. I can tell that something happened because I went from like 34 viewers to 16. Usually getting disconnected in some way causes you to lose about 50% of your viewership, so that tracks. Nice. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Yeah, we can... We're shipping cigars to all kinds of people right now.
Good Lord, Presidente. You'll never believe what happened. We won the war. Damnedest thing. No idea how we did it.
All right.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Finally, the war is behind us. What's next? Certainly not a different kind of war.
Yeah, everybody that left their PC on, but maybe it was not actively watching, gone. Zero emissions, energy efficiency. Decreases the pollution of industrial buildings, but their efficiency reduces their efficiency by 10%. Decreases the power consumption of industrial buildings by 20%. Decreases efficiency of industrial buildings by 5. Economy first. Increases the efficiency of industrial buildings by 10%. Increases pollution by 50%. This only reduces efficiency by 10% and decreases the pollution by 75%. Probably zero emissions. Citizen action costs are decreased by 90% except for bribe. Courthouse is required to be able to issue citizen actions. 20% of their action costs transferred to the Swiss bank account. El Presidente cannot issue citizen actions except for bribe. Increase global liberty by 5%. Do official separation, I guess.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with exciting adventures, hey?
A random blueprint. The shacks next to the bank are on fire. Oh, hey, the fire trucks can actually reach there. There we go.
Foreign lands have been beset with uncontrollable conflagrations that are spreading like, well, like wildfire. It is much more dangerous than the tame stuff.
Alright. So we have a bunch of trades open now. Cigars. Yes. Rum. Yes. Wool, sugar. Do I have sugar set to be sent out? I think so. Yeah, we could do it. Some sugar contracts as well, I guess. Make them too crazy. Wool. We're not doing any wool right now. Just have to chill out. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, our revenue is higher than our expenses now. So maybe we'll sort ourselves out here.
Now that the war is over, Presidente, we finally have a chance to demonstrate your unlimited greatness to the world. I am so excited.
From your powerful elbows to your unswerving conviction, anything you say is right. Leopoldo knows your good points, but for the world to know how great my Presidente is, Tropico must put itself on the map once and for all. How shall we do it? Borrow a major international landmark, join the nuclear club, establish a tropical paradise for tourists.
Only a truly great leader would propose borrowing one of the great landmarks of the world. I could never have thought of such a plan.
There we go.
Look left. Look right. Statistically, every one of those people could be a spy. Be vigilant and report all strange activities, especially from family members.
Greetings, Presidente, and all listening spies. I assure you all that no sensitive information will be transmitted during this conversation.
Import trade route with the Eastern Bloc. Ugh. I don't want to freaking import things. Quite a large island there with tons of empty jungle. Well, it's not exactly empty. There's a bunch of resources out here, but...
Reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left.
Though, one of the...
Sure, the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote...
Okay. Freaking pop-ups. Every freaking second. Okay, we need a pier. Oh, we need money first before we do any of that. One of the big issues with at least Tropico 6, and I'm pretty sure I remember this being true of earlier Tropico games as well, is that when you spread out, you run into the problem where you can't control where your people live. So...
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
So what happens is, if I'm like, okay, cool, I want to build some stuff over here, right? I can build up over here, I can get all this cool stuff going on. But then some guy over here will decide he wants his job should be here. And then your freaking workers will spend all day walking back and forth, so nothing gets done. So spreading out huge is kind of... just doesn't really work. It definitely is something that needs to be changed in the next Tropico. Hopefully they fix that. You can compel people to live in certain places. Or people are just smart about where they live. You can put housing next to a place where they work that they'll just move. That you can if you want to. Like, if I click on this guy,
Can I help you?
kill or arrange accident are both options, or institutionalize. I feel like I'm going to explode after that critical mass. What? I'm not sure if my back hurts or my kidneys are failing. I like to count calories, I'm going for a high score. Well, I don't know if they really call it assassination unless the person is actually important. I'm pretty sure it's called murder otherwise. So you technically can only assassinate people that clear the bar for being important enough to be assassinated.
Of industry because we make their weapons. Son,
Uranium
your toys come from my
bars.
factories. So tell El Presidente that my request's more important than yours.
The military thank.
What do I need for cars anyways, other than, you know, money? Vehicle factory. Steel and rubber. Right. It's story window accident. Get defenestrated. Rubber. I guess there's some areas that I could grow rubber. I have a military base sitting on top of one of them. Probably could just move that too, I guess. If I ever get freaking money back, that is. Yeah, well, like I said, our revenue is higher than our actual expenses, so this should become fixed eventually. I'm still confused as to what happened in the first place. We went from, like, massive money gain to massive not.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere, even where they're not. That...
Planks, iron, boats, stars. I have a decent amount of stuff on the dock this go round.
This is Canal Uno Business News. With the conflagration which destroyed much of the world's farmlands finally extinguished, raw resource prices fell today. All across the world, many people celebrated this news by staging elaborate firework displays.
Of course. What do we got for some uranium out here? What is this? Is that aluminum? Yeah. Few oil patches around.
Set your alarm, Presidente, because Eco-Peril never sleeps. The seas are poisoned and the sky's full of holes. Woohoo!
Here's some rubber? Okay. Alright. Things appear to be getting better. Hopefully that continues. How are we doing worker-wise? A bunch of unemployed people. Okay, cool. So we can turn stuff over once, you know, we get to a point where we can employ people again by building more stuff to employ people. That's a lot of stuff on the dock. Should be a good amount of money. Man, that felt so friggin' little. I mean, it's 30K, I guess. Uh, 89% for cigars? Yes, please. That seems pretty good.
Who is winning the Cold War? A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente! We never doubted it.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. How are we looking? Let's ditch that. Probably don't need... Yeah, I definitely don't need 2 prisons either. The upkeep is freaking crazy high. Hey, what do we got for research here? Receive $100,000. Dookie standing with every factory by 15. Raise the healthcare threshold in which citizens can die by 10. Alright. Alternative food source. Good old days. Citizens wear old-fashioned clothes. Increase tourist rating by 3. Gig economy. Increase export prices of all goods by 5%. Increase upkeep for all industrial buildings by 20%. Yeesh. Whenever uneducated Tropicans rest, they have 25% chance of shifting their political views towards the conservative faction. Guess I should do these, at least. Waste sorting. Else can we do here? Fire station, customs office. Speaking of which, where is my customs office anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay, that shipment wasn't too bad. That keeps up, I think we'll be alright. That guy stop living in a shack, or did it burn down? I mean, I guess in both cases he stopped living in a shack, but... one is a little more aggressive. Ooh, banana. Let's import. Yeah, we don't want to import. We're still exporting planks, right? Yeah, we are. Maybe do a small plank export contract, I guess. Okay, it's getting better. Stuff not leaving.
The war may be cold, but the weather is going to be hot, hot, hot. Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
See if things are just not actually leaving the buildings fast enough is a problem, or if it's something else. How much stock a lot of these places have. Potentially get higher budget on my Teamsters. Maybe I'll just do that now. It will cost me a little extra money, but if the stuff doesn't get to where it needs to be, then that's a problem. Emits no more pollution. But it does require electricity. Which we're doing fine on currently. How much does a freaking nuclear plant cost anyway? Pharmaceutical company. $32 grand. Processes uranium to supply electrical power. Emits little pollution. Continuously transport passengers via cable cars between 2 stations. Passengers travel from one metro station to any other metro station on the same island. Improves the housing quality of nearby residential buildings. Tourist accommodations. Passengers must be at least 4. The more stations that are connected, the longer travel times will be. They have added a couple more things that might be able to help with the spreading out a bit. Drone taxi. Transport people to the destinations within the area of effect. Something like the metro station might help out a bit. If you do full on everybody gets a car, then you get massive traffic jams. I'm not sure what the means of travel at a metro station is, though. Transport people to their destinations within the area of effect. Wonder how large the area of effect is on a drone taxi. Wait till modern times before you do that, though. One of those. I don't need 3 of them right now. Not really doing any good for us. Okay, we're getting there. Getting to the point where we can actually buy things again. What the heck happened with our revenue this month? I guess maybe... Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that we could really destroy here that's worth for upkeep purposes.
Future shock. Can it happen? Canal Uno has determined it is impossible for technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
Yeah, thank goodness. I do wonder also if I'd be better off taking this port and moving it up here. I actually get enough money to do that as well. Does cost money to move things. So, university professor hit a word in his test to detect AI answers, stating that some of his students aren't even reading what the AI spits out, or they know it was wrong. Oh, 100%. There's definitely people who are just not going to care, and they're just going to be like, alright, that's what the AI wrote. Send it off, and we're good to go.
Let me be.
I like it how my fishermen are wearing hard hats. Manufacturing, it's a nice word. There are never enough factories for my taste. Freedom is a funny word. It sounds like... prophylactic? I can get a road up through here as well. Okay. Oh, hey, maybe I can actually move this now. Oh, currently... There we go. Take it with us here, and we'll... Let's see, because the ships are... coming at an angle from up there, so let's try putting it... here at an angle. That way the ships coming in can spend less time docking and everything like that. And it's a lot closer to my industrial area.
Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. Coffee is pineapple juice. And Tropico is the future. Stay tuned to Canal Uno.
That's looking better. Plantation. We want rubber. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I need it. Okay, so this has a lot of stuff over here from mining. I need to be careful where I put this plantation. I think it's out of the way of that stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can put it far enough down here that it should be fine. I think. Actually get a road out here as well. Almost made it. Yeah, having this dock angled like this could help.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled.
Yeah, housing habitus ain't great. We'll praise. Industrialists will blame the Eastern Bloc, and we won't do anything there.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all and walls for many. Without a doubt, Tropico must grow. We owe so much of our prosperity to the industrialists. They create jobs and commerce and take only a little in return. On the other hand, the Eastern Bloc causes only dissension and strife. I denounce those who profit from global divisiveness. Can we not profit together? It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente. Viva Tropico!
So people are working here at the moment.
An
They're not
official statement
being a
from the
road.
palace confirms a meteor shower is going to narrowly miss
Oh gosh, dang it.
Tropico. El Presidente asks for your gratitude for its majestic achievement.
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame.
Alright, well, we will accept the refugees. Should have enough fire stations to put out the fires here. Oh, people love me. There we go. Okay, now we need to build this road. Boom. We built for mines here. Uranium mine going. A couple aluminium mines. Really funky looking road. There we go. All the funky looking roads. And then let's get another bus garage over here as well. So we can transport people over there to go to work. Also want to make a road that goes up this way. Got more ways to get around.
Thanks to decisive action from the palace, the meteor refugee crisis has ended. All citizens are required to send thank you notes to El Presidente immediately.
Oh, also, multicultural. Change all these over. And eventually maybe we could do mechanization. Help this stuff out.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
They actually like me quite a lot, apparently. Oh, I lost my fisherman's wharf? Gosh dang it. Got hit by a meteor. Can you imagine if games built roads like our cities seem to in real life 3 years later? Hey, the road's done. Well, gotta tear it up and pave it back over again. Yeah, at least most of the times in video games, road upkeep is not a thing. Thank goodness. And also, usually it doesn't take forever to build it.
Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Love it or leave it. Decrease the chance of an unhappy citizen staying in Tropico by 50%. Free to go. Every citizen is assured the right to leave freely and establish in any part of the national territory. Citizens are not allowed to emigrate. Irrevocably established that Tropico is superior to any and all measure or value to each and every other inferior nation or foreign province. There should be no possible justification for transfer of citizenship, transfer of domicile, or translocation of assets. Tear it up 3 times, once after the other, to do each of the different systems underground, then patch them poorly. Just be like, this is the best country on Earth. Why would you leave? No reason to leave. Now we could probably put these on Ticket to Ride now. I think everybody is probably wealthy enough. That they can pay for a freaking bus ride. Cloth, leather, wool. Oh man. Can't remember if I'm producing cotton. Like I am. We'll sign a very small leather contract because I'm producing a small amount of leather. Okay, we are producing rubber. Let's increases job positions by 1, increases efficiency by 25%. Yeah. $25 megawatts of electrical power, but increases the efficiency by 25%. Probably should do that too. How much does it cost to get a vehicle factory? Okay. I think that's just cars, right? Furniture factory. Planks to produce furniture. We do need a steel mill as well. 11,000 just for the freaking blueprint for this. Whew. Alright. Before I continue any more Tropico, I'm going to take a bio break. I will be right back. I do appreciate y'all. Or... was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes, I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why. Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
Yeah, when they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking Coblin location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroof. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it. It's not broken anymore. Hey, Steve, you want to help here? No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like... Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera... Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Oh, of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morningwood?
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Alright. Ready yet? Build it, tear it up 3 times, do the underground systems. After tearing up again, systems to install the storm drain system, then make the system inadequate, so the roads flood anyway and destroy the other underground systems. Good old city planning. Thanks, Jacob. Alright. I think I was looking over the Teamsters offices, right? No.
Normally, green crops are a sign of freshness.
Well.
But when it is our warehoused coconuts turning green, then we may have a mold problem.
And 25% of plantation good logs and coconuts stored in the warehouse are destroyed each month. Lovely. Big fan. You know, I probably, since I got the money, I probably should put a road that runs, like, through here as well. It'll be quicker than going all the way around. Oh, hey, Leaves. What up? There will always be a road in need of genuine repair. That much is very true. Let's improve. Speaking of roads, let's improve this road here. Go. Yeah, I have been very busy, but overall, things have been well in that regard. Thank goodness. Oh, I need to rebuild that as well. That noise is straight from Age of Mythology. It's probably one of those, like, public sound effects or whatever, right? Much the same on your end. Glad to hear that for certain.
Good news! The fungal infection which affected a handful of properties has been resolved. From now on, if your banana is green, it's just unripe.
I don't want you freaking contemplating my banana. Thank you very much. Yep.
I am.
Do that. So let's issue no more shacks.
I've recently visited the, let's say, less fortunate neighborhoods of our beloved island. And I must say, although I enjoyed the street food, I was no fan of the architecture. Too much sheet metal and plywood for me. It's just that once you see one shack, you've seen them all. And where do they get all the sheet metal? Is it so cheap, or do we just have free sheet metal lying around? Anyway, I thought you might be interested in remedying this. So, I thought we'd pay someone to keep better track of these building materials every month, and voila! No more shacks! We just keep paying for this little service, and our neighborhoods will once again be nice and planned the way we wanted them. You wanted them, of course. My mistake.
Probably, it's so integrated in my brain, I had flashbacks of childhood summers spamming scarabs to attack my Norse foes. Yeah. I didn't play as much Age of Mythology as I did, like, Age of Empires or StarCraft or anything like that. But it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Oh. It's a Banana Republic simulator game, yes. Very silly Banana Republic simulator game. Tropico is pretty great. It does have some issues here or there. But overall, I enjoy the tone a lot. The music's great. And the city builder portion of it as well. Just like the moment-to-moment gameplay is pretty solid as well. And Tropico 7 is coming out at some point here. They haven't really given a date yet, but hopefully Tropico 7 will fix some of the problems I have with the previous iterations. It's really just little things that annoy me. Overall, the game's pretty solid. Lino's Vista Social Club gonna be played.
First, and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
Alright. Take the standing with the environmentalists. How much power do we have coming out of the power plant right now? Quite a decent amount. Pro 7 is gonna have impeccable timing. Oh, there we go. Yay, we have money again. We need to get a steel mill. That is what is required of us. Right time, meow. Can I put a road through here? Do I have to go this way? I put it up this way and then cut it over. There we go. It's a nice normal looking road. I mean, in an industrial park, actually this is a fairly normal looking road. You see roads like this all the time in industrial parks where it's just some crazy freaking nonsense. And then you have to drive a tractor trailer through there or something.
The future of warfare or planet-destroying insanity? A new report from the palace says classified.
Standard process, top gas recycling, hot rolling. I don't know if we need to do hot rolling yet. If we can produce enough steel. Interesting fact, rubber trees have strict import and export controls in regions where they are grown because of the rubber tree blight that caused their extinction in South America. Has no cure. That checks out. Seems like that would be a problem, yes. Furniture, jewelry, logs. Oh, really good rum contract. Let's do that. Just aluminum. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are both aluminum. What else do we have over here in the ground? Gold here. Or aluminum, or coal. Here, mine. Log over here, I guess. More mines! Why not exploit that gold? I mean, it's gold. Because gold is used for computer parts and things like that. And if I use it all up now, then I can't use it later. But it's gold. Gold, gold! You a freaking dwarf or something? Okay, we're cranking steel. Alright, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna have a car factory shortly. Will anybody be able to drive the cars? No, but we will sell them to other people. I do not want my people driving cars, because they will just cause massive traffic jams. You walk or take the bus. Gosh dang it. The heck is this guy doing? He got his anger on those carts, apparently. Do I have any more uranium around here? That's... Oh, there's some down here, too. Oh, and there's some... nickel... Yeah. Nickel right under the bank.
The palace announces today a new tax scheme allowing citizens to pay extra for preferential treatment during routine search and seizure actions. Sign up today!
Oh, let's do fire protection systems in my circuses. Hopefully the clowns don't get lit on fire quite as often. It's a fair statement. Or sentiment. Can you imagine if we got rid of personal cars instead of actual mass transport that worked? Overall, it would be a lot better, though. Trying to make that happen is kind of a nightmare for many reasons. Particularly now. Like, if you do it from the ground up, it's not quite as bad, but if you try to take the system that, at least that we have in the US right now, and turn it over, it's a freaking nightmare. Vehicle factory. Heck yeah. Time to build some cars. Yeah. Electronics factory is gold and plastics. Furniture and electronics produce smart furniture. Jeez, Liz. Drone factory produce drones of any type. Completed logistics drones fly to where they are needed autonomously. Process nickel and aluminum to produce batteries. Modern times, though. Gotta wait. Chocolate factory, furniture factory, jewelry workshop, plastics. Process oil and reduce plastics. Oh, can we do offshore oil now? It looks like we can. Neat. Fortunately, most of it is pretty far away. Wow, look at all the oil down here. Fortunately, most of it's fairly far away from us. We got the one over here. I mean, we got some spots of oil nearby on land. I mean, I guess we could just hop on a road or something over there. Beep beep. I designed a working transportation system that combined private personal vehicles, rail, and Wi-Fi. Only problem is you'd have to tear up 100% of our current road infrastructure to implement it, right? Yeah. Car company, company car. All employees can use cars regardless of their economic wealth. The upkeep is increased by $2 for each employed worker. Okay, so people No, I don't want people to use the cars. Crash test W's, increase job quality by 5. Okay, we should have the steel and the rubber we need, though, to commence car construction.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
Let's invite the Western powers here.
Presidente, the world thanks you. Your vigilance is important to freedom.
Thanks, Colonel Buck Scott. Viva el Presidente! How's it going, Lord Everett? Okay. We have produced over 300 cars already. Look at us go. What are the trade prices looking like overall here? Cars are actually worth the most at the moment. And weapons. Checks out. It's like the mobster package. You get a car and a Tommy gun. It's just one package.
I've got a problem, Presidente. Yeah, with those sneaky Reds. How did you guess?
Fleet sabotage, Eastern Bloc. Alas, self-driving cars seem to be the way forward to add safety to roadways. Not that it's that much of a comfort. It's the rubber that's hamstringing us right now. Let's see, is there any way we can get more rubber going on? Throw more rubber down here, I guess. At least we're back in the business of making money. How's our economy look overall here? Okay, good. We could probably...
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice.
Oh, that's fine. Bigger buckets. It decreases the amount of job positions by 1, increases efficiency by 20%. And... okay. Yeah, there's a couple of upgrades we could do here as well, which would be helpful. We get cash again. Oh, there we go. Speaking of cash. Okay. 3,000 for bigger bucket. Yes. Let's check my other plantations as well. That's modern times. Increases efficiency of nearby plantations. Hydroponic plantation at 10%. Cotton. Probably just leave that as is. I'm looking forward to the Minority Report trios and cool Futurana tubes that take us everywhere. The future, like getting sucked through a vacuum tube. The future is here. Okay, housing. What can we do for housing now? Housing quality deteriorates over time. Tenements. Lower quality residential building for 16 households. Must be at least 4. Emits little pollution, decreases crime, safety in the area. Try to use the tenements. How big are they? Do I need to replace any of my current stuff with these? Maybe I can put them on the beach. Ah, no, they don't fit on the beach. Sad. Throw some down here, I guess.
The palace today announces a new mascot, Hermano Mayor. He is big and he's your brother. He'll always keep an eye on you, and that's a promise.
Talking of which. Who deal with the carbon monoxide and dioxide problems of like underground roadways? I mean, I guess you could probably like vent it, though it might be fairly expensive to do so. There we go. Okay. Car production is happening again. Good. Now the question is, are we making enough rubber to export it still, or do I want all of it to go to the cars? How much rubber is ending up on the dock over here? Yeah, it looks like a good amount now getting up here to get turned into cars. Now that we have the extra plantations for it, and the bigger buckets. Ooh, those cars, man. Okay. Make some more tenements here.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote.
Yeah, we'll let them vote freely. Normal maintenance, armed caretaker. Increases the housing quality by 10. Increases the upkeep. Interesting. You put a freaking armed guard outside the tenements. Don't worry, this man will protect you.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
State-controlled media doubles the success chance of propaganda effects on media buildings. All media buildings increase liberty by 5. Change. Additionally, it changes the work modes. Free media. Increase or sponsored content. Increase the revenue of media buildings by 100%. So we can add influencers. This looks ominous. Revenue of media buildings by 100%, eh? Sure. We'll have people doing tic-tac dances outside of, you know, everywhere. Sounds great. Okay, now, how many media buildings can I construct? TV station. That's great. Increases the liberty nearby, broadcast propaganda affecting citizens living nearby, especially effective on children and retired people. Jeez. Well done. Inspiring billboard. Inspiring statue. Generates lots of knowledge. Allows the construction of a bomb that keeps superpowers from invading. That's fair, I guess. Okay, TV station. We can put a television station up here. I gotta keep an eye on our power usage as well here. Appears you've outbuilt your crane. Another TV station, like down here, maybe? Right next to the mine. Can these be electrified too? Yeah. They have another work mode? Okay, no, flop houses don't have another work mode. Tenements do, though. Housing quality 40. Quality 38. 9 versus, what, 16? Okay. Yeah, it's way more space efficient. Don't want to blow those up. Don't worry, once every several years, we just come through and blow up everybody's housing. Normal. People are used to it.
Flying cars have arrived in Tropico. Current flight times are less than a second, but our scientists are working hard on improving that.
Stimulates the construction industry, right? Channel 1. KTV. You earn $10 for each citizen living in electrified buildings. The vicinity. Choose Channel 1. How's our economy doing? A lot of that is construction. or miscellaneous expenses. Okay, crime is low, blueprints is kind of high, edict. Yeah, okay. Happy meat. Tax cut. Increase the approval of all citizens. Social Security. Retirees and adult students receive 60% of the average wage paid on Tropico. Recipients have increased personal experience by 5. Standing with communists increased by 8.
Recycling is our way of giving Mother Earth a great big hug. And the ardent citizens of Tropico are standing by to do their bit, provided there are fines in place for anyone who refuses to get elbow deep in their own filthy garbage. The streets and the air will be so much cleaner. Not to mention our national reputation. Just don't mention that the industrial buildings are where most of the toxic groundwater has come from.
Sounds good. Sort that waste, you filthy animals. How'd I end up on that stash? This mustache? How did I decide that I wanted to have a mustache? Is that what you're asking me? I go full Bismarck? Well, trouble is that army regulations, you know, nerf my mustache. So I usually keep it roughly the correct size. Make sure our economy isn't exploding. Okay, I think we're fine. There goes the car emporium. Well, we do have cars. Can't grow a mustache or a beard. My wife threatens to pull out the hairs and tweezers in my sleep if I do. Government stifling true greatness. Which is funny because back in the day, like, a mustache was like a pretty big thing. Like, pretty much everybody had one that was in the military, seemed like. And they had, like, crazy ones. I know a bunch of the facial hair regulations have to do with wearing a gas mask and stuff like that. But you could change the regulation that you only have to abide by that if you're in a place where you might need to put a gas mask on. But whatever. Yeah, beard despot.
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched, but I surely count them afterwards. So thanks for the favor, Presidente.
Through there standing. Okay. Let's see. Raids. Children automatically gain high school education. Prevent citizens from dying of bad health care. Citizens cannot have die-hard political views anymore. Heist the Moonlander. Tropican spacecraft are imposing and awe-inspiring. Citizens will visit faith buildings more often. When a citizen loses faith happiness, their overall happiness levels also decrease. When a citizen gains faith happiness, their other happiness levels are increased by 5. Overall happiness citizens only takes into account their food and fun happiness. Breading games, I guess. Heist the Great Sphinx. The mystery of the Sphinx cannot be unraveled. That's the explanation for this. Alright. Immigrants were arriving on Tropico are 100% happy and approve of El Presidente. We heist the Statue of Liberty. Alright, let's get ourselves a spy academy. Overwatch Tower engages enemy squads during military conflicts and has a chance to discover hidden roles. Ah, okay. That's like the upgraded
A listener wrote
watchtower.
in asking, how do I know if my neighbor is a spy? The palace responds, take no chances. Spy on everyone.
So my watchtower, I get fake security camera, increases crime safety, decreases liberty, or I get a real machine gun, increases the fire rate of watchtower by 115%. Oh, there we go. There's some money. Spy Academy. Some of our ministers appear to have died. And what up? Infantry squad.
For you is like
Oh, hey.
soccer.
Thank you for the gift sub, Yakum. Appreciate that. Being quick on that one. Let's do upkeep costs of military buildings down. Pollution from industry buildings. Efficiency of mining. Do the mining efficiency. Tourism rating. Base export prices of consumer goods. Raid buildings. Decrease the pollution of residential buildings by 20%. Sure. Yeah, thank you, Jakob, once again, for the gifting of a sub. I do appreciate it. There we go. We got the money. We got the money. That means we can actually do things. Aircraft carrier. Host fighter planes that will automatically attack enemy squads. Cool. Tropican style agency. Western style agency. Building requires high school education. Raiders have a chance of 20% to die on the mission. Okay. Let's heist the Coliseum. Seems like a good idea. Oh, also I need a freaking, what was that, fun set or fun fair pier? Apparently. People want this. How we do it on homeless people? 19. $92 vacant homes right now. of spread out all over the place, though. We're down a couple more tenements over here.
Our comrades rejoice in your support, Presidente. And of course, we all rejoice equally.
Standing. One for big and small, extra round. Increase the service quality by 20%. Visitors go for another round and stay longer. Increase the upkeep by $10. The risk of catching fire is reduced. Seems good. And also increase the service quality by 10. The building requires 40 megawatts. Yeah, sure. Got 101 megawatts available. Wow, they are really into that tier. There's a lot of wait time on that pier. Restaurant. Is this for anybody? Visitors must be at least 4. Okay, yeah, that's probably some of it. Arcade. Fast food joint. 4th dungeon entrance? What? Movie theater. It's fun fair, it says so on the tin. I guess that makes sense. Who am I to question? Build another one right next door.
I regret to report that some
Gosh dang it.
foul blight has blown in on our otherwise fair winds. Oh, but do not worry. It is not your relatives.
It is just all crop conditions are decreased by 40%. Gross. Really stack that scaffolding up, don't we? Okay, what are we looking at electrical wise here? Okay, we have 41 megawatts left. How much for the big electric? I remember what freaking tab that's in. Over here, I think. 16K for the blueprint, 32K for the plant itself. See. Oh, before I do that, let's make sure our economy's not about ready to blow up. Doesn't look like it. So how's our research doing? Ethnic enclave? Casino. Snorkel Bay. God, researching. How's our cars doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing well.
As a captain of industry, I often think about getting my own boat. But I usually spend the money on more factories instead.
Build a garbage dump. We have such things? What is that under? Oh look, fish farm. plant. Substation. Public services, probably. Garbage dump. Reduces the pollution of other buildings within range, while creating pollution itself. Yeah, well, up here is probably where the most pollution is going to be produced in general. Put that there, I guess. All the factories can dump stuff over there. Or just get some wind turbines? Nah. Ooh, cigars. Yes. That's no fun. Alright, now we need 32k to build the dang thing. Oh, wait, in the meantime, maybe we'll just build more uranium mines, shall we? Mine.
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched, but I...
There we go. Eco-terrorist. Just build nuclear. Exactly.
Agents in Rome have executed Operation Throw Lions to the Christians. But there is a hitch.
Operation Throw Lions to the Christians. We plan to miniaturize the Colosseum using a state-of-the-art shrinkology, then smuggle it through the catacombs, but the catacombs don't go under the Colosseum. There are tunnels underneath it, but they go nowhere. We must dig tunnels under the tunnels if the plan is to work. You either build a custom mole machine or buy them off the top secret shelf. Alright. Deliver 180 cars to the Spy Academy. It gets a bad reputation from Chernobyl, really, is where the bad reputation comes from, but that was, like, a really extreme example.
This is business news on Canal Uno. Canal Uno would like to draw the attention of all citizens to the beautiful meteor trails in the sky.
Reporting in. The blockage has been flashed, all washed and wiped.
Cobbler has not been compromised. Inform Technology to cancel the cipher cutout and tell my controller that I want. Press on my croissant. Agent P out.
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
And Fukushima. Yeah. And in both of those cases, if you look at what happened, really could have been prevented. Right? And modern nuclear plants are pretty dang efficient. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, the PlayStation's on fire, but the PlayStation's right next to the fire department, so we're alright. Fire trucks have their work cut out for them.
The design of the hyper submarine was perfect, Presidente, but it was sadly built to 1/80th scale. It can only hold a kumquat.
A full-size hyper sub requires rather a lot of steel, Presidente. Additionally, the proposed twin potato fuel cell won't quite power it. The detectors recommend a nuclear reactor too. There's a worry that the kumquats will be irradiated, but the risk we'll have to take. Alright. We do have steel. Thankfully, so far, he's only asked me for things that I do have. So that's good.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers. A simple man from simpler times. But he had a point and a gun. So do you, Presidente. Let's squeeze some lemons.
Have you heard this fossil? He still thinks the proletariat is a commodity to buy and sell like chicken wings. Tropico's workers have been squeezed enough. Help them, Presidente.
Build furniture or build a nuclear program. We got limits on days for this. You know what? We're just gonna say no right now because I don't think we're gonna make it in either case.
Let Penultimo humbly teach you something.
Alright, sounds good. But don't worry, soon we will have a much larger electrical
What
grid.
makes the Cold War so cold? The lack of love for El Presidente. Remember, loving official word from the palace. This spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people.
Reporting in.
Oh gosh.
The blockage has been flushed, all washed and wiped.
We've got rebels. We will now engage them from 3 inches away. Good job, everyone. Oh, there's more rebels. They're running from all the way across the jungle, apparently, but our boys are going to go meet them.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade
Another
without
pier?
a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers.
I think we can probably go with another fire station. We need one over here.
Ah, Presidente, it is...
Yeah, both situations were pretty extreme and could have been prevented on the front end, provided people did the right thing. Oh. I think we just ran those guys over, basically. There were clearly many problems with Chernobyl, and the big problems with Fukushima were they didn't have a big enough seawall, which they actually were getting done. It was getting cleared, I think, for them to build a bigger seawall because they went, this could be a problem. We need a bigger seawall. So that was freaking number one. And then, secondly, the plant was constructed with the water pumps in the basement. So when the water came in, it went into the water pumps, and the water pumps got shut down because they got flooded. If the water pumps were not in the basement and put somewhere where they were not going to get flooded so they could actually, you know, continue operating, then it also would have prevented most of the problems. Cold War is dragging on Joe in the summer of 2000 right now, right?
Presidente, the workers have a request. They wish not to work, but that is impossible. So, they also have a backup request.
But considering that in the totality of human history, I mean, we didn't always have nuclear options, right, as far as power is concerned, that those are the two things we could point to and be like, all of it's scary and terrible. Meanwhile, nuclear plants run completely fine all over the place, right? So, I don't know. Gotta really pay attention to how you're building them and what the potential dangers could be, and then you need to keep them up to date. Well, the earthquake triggered the tsunami or whatever, right? I believe. It caused everything to flood. Childhood museum. What is that? Under education? Get a golf course. And we get hospitals now. Probably want to do that too once we actually get power. Earthquake triggered the tsunami that flooded the basement, turned off the freshwater pumps, contaminated the water, and forced the pump-grade water of the sea to get to the pumps. Yeah. It was one of those things that they didn't really adjust the building plan for the plant when they put it where they put it, which is the big issue. They needed to adjust things a bit to mitigate potential crises before it became a crisis. Space program, where is it? Where is that? I remember seeing this museum before. Movie theater. Golf course. There it is. Under media and education. Okay. Crime is still low. Yeah.
Are you suspicious about your neighbor? You should be. Traitors to Tropico lurk in every corner. Be vigilant. Report anti-Tropican behavior immediately.
Presidente, the operation is a complete success. That paperweight on your desk, that is the real Colosseum. If you look closely, you may even see some surprised tourists still inside.
Or deminiaturizing too quickly will cause it to collapse as you're just shrinking down a work team to dismantle the Colosseum block by block, then restoring them to full size so you rebuild it. For a small fee, of course. How much does making the Colosseum actually cost? 15K. Yeah. Pretty good show. Had some inaccuracies to my understanding, but overall, like, it combined some people into, you know, it's like, okay, this is multiple people, but it's one person, you know, sort of things, for the sake of the show. Make things easier to understand.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Now they can vote. Alright, we're back up at 30K here. We continue raiding, I guess. Alright, Barnacles. Good luck. Acceptable inaccuracies to make it entertaining and flow as a TV series, I would say. Yeah. To make it more than, you know, like just a PBS documentary sort of thing, right? That being said, there are a lot of documentaries that take liberties as
Reports
well.
of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Because there's a lot of documentaries that'll be like, it's a documentary, and then it'll have some kind of bent one way or the other, so, you know. And then people will take it as 100% factual just because it has documentary on the tin.
It's you and me, Presidente. We're in the trenches, side by side, fighting
There's
the war
cheese.
for Gaia.
Have an aircraft
You
carrier.
can win us the battle.
What?
Just mark.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Try to build a nuclear plant right now. No, stop attacking the banks. Well, I guess you can attack the banks a little bit. I suppose. Yeah. 100%. Okay, we're actually making okay money here. We build our Roman Colosseum. Oh, I don't even need to, like... Oh, it's not operational currently. Oh, okay, it does need to be constructed. Like, it doesn't even need to get constructed? No. Oh, they... right, they
Presidente,
fly pieces in.
the llama is in the discotheque. I repeat, the llama is in the discotheque.
Sad to say that one of the world's greatest landmarks has disappeared. It just completely vanished. Entirely unrelated note, we have finished the construction of our new landscape feature. In tribute to the sad loss of our friends abroad, we have built ours with identical appearance, scale, and materials, so it will never be forgotten.
Presidente, the Cold War is over. The future is now present, and the present will presently pass into the past.
As the Iron Curtain becomes scrap metal, El Presidente says, how much for that?
Total surveillance, as long as there is working ministry information, all roles and role changes are registered, decreases the global liberty by 25, increases the global crime safety by 5, or increases global crime safety by 5. Security surveillance. Police stations, religious buildings, and theocracy will check all residents. Workers, the crime safety radius, to detect hidden roles. Security checkpoints are prohibited from discovering hidden roles, increase global liberty by 5. The writers and composers of Tropico doing some heavy lifting for the series, let me tell you. Oh yeah. Well, it's one of the things where the same as with Frostpunk on the different, complete opposite end of the spectrum, where the setting and the writing and the environment all really kind of elevate the city builder genre, right? It's not just like, here's some stuff, build stuff, you know. It gives you, in the case of Tropico, a silly narrative. In the case of Frostpunk, a very serious, deadly narrative. And in both cases, I think it's really cool and adds a lot to the genre. Paid healthcare. Clinics and hospitals determine required economic wealth and service to be individually. Banished is the just build stuff building sim. Yeah, so Banished kind of... I mean, it wasn't the first. You had, like, Caesar and stuff before that, right? So Banished kind of redefined some stuff about the genre, it feels like. But it was very Bones. It was enjoyable, but very cut and dry, very, like... Yep. This is building. Yeah, exactly. It was very good for the time, but I don't know if I'd go back and play Banished. I've thought about it, and then I kind of went, eh. I'd rather play a building sim with a little bit more going on. Single-payer system. Hospitals serve citizens with all economic wealth levels and take no fee. Their efficiency is increased by 2%. Hybrid system. Take the single-payer system. Okay, they are putting that out. Oh, is that the noise from the Coliseum? Oh, we had a power shortage. Can I build? No, I need more money.
Energy efficiency is a Tropican concern, so every Thursday is now Bathe in the Dark Day. What were you going to do in there? Photosynthesize?
Where is this tank going? I don't know where the tank is going. He's just driving off in the jungle. Alright, fair enough. Why I replace my building sims with games like Stellaris and Total War Warhammer. Actually need stuff to chew on while I build. Right, yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's do the dang thing. Oh, we have Spitter now as well. Post negative reply. Post positive reply. Perfect.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
I can enjoy City Skylines, but only when I make very hard rules and goals for myself, so I end up role-playing to a certain extent, but I generally don't get much joy for those types of games anymore either. Right, yeah.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today
Look at
called
it.
Rebellion.
Beautiful.
However, the palace...
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good...
Do you know why our Great
Davis.
Wall became so long? A collision of insane ambition and extremely cheap labor.
Fair enough. Sure. I like it how I built this thing. It's instantly the target.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
I wonder if we could get a Tropico / Total War hybrid game. There is one, not sure if they work out though. So, according to what I understand about Tropico 7, there should be like actual real RTS controls in Tropico 7. So, sort of, I guess. Increase the capacity of uranium stock by 500. Increase the job quality by 15. What is the actual power coming out of here now? Oh, I need uranium in it first before I can actually do the power output. I also love about Tropico that you have, you know, like plantations sitting next to TV stations and nuclear plants, the Coliseum, and factories, army bases just spattered around. It's an interesting, like, juxtaposition between all the things. Can we get some uranium down here, please? I want to see how much power this thing kicks out. There we go. All right, 777 megawatts. I think that's like... So it's like 2...
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade.
Please
Do
leave me
not
alone.
be intimidated by my vast fortune, Presidente. My servants still put my pants on one leg at a time.
I see. Export trade with the Middle East. So yeah, this like 300. This might not be fully kicking out power yet, though. Good amount, though. It's a little strange that you're discouraged from separating things a lot, though, but it also means you get this cool mix of things right this center of town. Yeah, it's definitely kind of different. In a lot of simulation games, you really want to like put like this over here and that over here and so forth, etc., right? But yeah, in Tropico, you kind of mix things up more. You got a capital building right next to the grain farm, yeah. I mean, I do kind of have a little bit of an industrial district going on over here with all this stuff. But, yeah. You're not, like, vastly spreading everything out. It does definitely give you the correct, like, Banana Republic feel. Alright. So I wanted to build this, which I succeeded in doing. And I wanted to steal this Coliseum, which I also succeeded in doing. And we made it to the modern times. But I think that is going to be it for today. Just can't have houses too far from places and need /want to stack buffs. Right, exactly. Yeah. I do like me some Tropico. It's a fun game. It's got great music. It's got a great weirdness. I guess is the only way to put it. It's a good vibe. And I'm really interested to see what Tropico 7 gives us as well. So, always fun. Alright, guys. I'm gonna bounce. Thank you so much for watching. You guys, as always, have been absolutely beautiful. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably be back tomorrow with some more something. We'll figure out what it is. Till then, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. Catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.